Oh, Hector, can you say something real quick?
Beans.
Thank you. Yeah, I've seen him.
Hello.
story.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Some interesting rolls.
Those bombs did some damage, huh?
Yeah. Total of 556 points of fire.
Yeah, I saw what you said yesterday. I was like, holy shit.
That is a record for the campaign so far. For a total of damage in one round.
What was their previous like highest?
Let me check.
Me.
It might be.
Yeah, in the
temple,
temple.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
In the
it has to be that
temple,
one.
it
he
was
that
probably
or-
a
grenade.
combination of the sneak attack with you jumping down with the arm blade. I think that might have been it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's either that or one of Bandit's fireballs.
Previous holder was indeed the professor with 116 points of damage.
Hey, I'll take that.
So the real question is, everyone's on the board on this one, right? It was everybody's plan. Everybody
It's
contributed.
a bit like a team record, basically.
This is technically a campaign record of the entirety of the group contributing to a full-on fucking carpet bomb.
I think I have third highest, don't I?
Maybe.
Probably.
Like I had like what
Sharpshooter.
90 something damage on one creature.
Because you actually changed it, I think, if I
Yes.
remember correctly.
They had like 90 something damage on that spider thing, and I almost killed it in one turn.
Yeah.
So I
I've
don't think I was
effectively
prepared for it, to be
removed
honest.
all the rings on the board, so it's a little more cleaner.
Nice.
I like how you missed the one single rune right there.
No, I left those alone, essentially, right now.
Okay.
Wait, what's that rune?
Cause that was my thunder rune, so that one's god, and that blew the fuck up.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
will remove that real quick then.
Yeah, Vanon's is the only one that. Well, it doesn't even matter. Like slow is in effect for its duration. It just happens, like, because reading the runes, like it just happens. It stays until they
Right.
break free, which is crazy.
Look at
So
all them bandits.
this guy over here, he's used his entire life's worth of luck.
No
Like
kidding. This
all
dude
the
is absolute
explosions
Chad.
going on, dude. Like this poor guy over here is like in slow motion, seeing all his comrades get Afghanistan basically.
Yeah, he was in none of the raids of any of them. This dude here is the actual Chad. Like, he survived 2 of them right beside each other.
No, dude, no, he survived more. He survived like 3, I think, because
Really?
he
I
was
thought
yeah,
he was
because
only like 2.
the you forget my rune.
Oh,
I
right.
was within range.
Wow. Actual Chad.
He's barely hanging in there.
Yeah, it's
I
as
know
Rob said.
exactly who
He
I'm.
literally saved everything.
I know who I'm stabbing first. Cool.
Yeah, no, dude, you're stabbing this guy right here
Yeah, I need to
before
stab
he
that guy first.
transforms.
Oh no, that's an illusion, remember?
Oh right, he's huge.
He's just him. Yeah, that's just him in an illusion. He's about to
forgot-
be unillusioned in
Yeah.
a second.
You know, it'd be helpful.
Yeah, we have the archers too. We just don't have vision of them right now.
Well, Rob said that you heard something over here. We obviously know there's 3 over here as per usual, and then
Now there's 4
around here.
here and 2 or 3 here, right? I think there's 4 on this side.
Or I don't know where the other patch is. I don't know if it's
It's here.
there or
Yeah, it is.
down here.
It is.
No, because there's 3 groups of them last time. It was I think up here,
Was there 3
over
groups?
here, and then the one that was around here. Which this
there
group
two
over
groups?
here was the one that you didn't see the first time around. Either that or I'm just remembering wrong. But I know there, as you're saying, like there's one over here definitely.
We need to drop them quick while their ground forces deal with.
We're about to find out.
You didn't even hit them with daylight yet either. Should do some damage to the guys in the middle.
Don't worry about it.
What's
You,
that
you see
to worry
that?
about?
You see that sun coming down from the skies? Yeah, don't worry about that sun.
Isn't it nighttime right now?
Blinded by the light.
Exactly. So don't worry about that sun that's descending on this battlefield right now.
Like the dude in that, like I can never remember the name of that anime when I want to. The really buff
Hunter
dude. I guess you're like him, but minus all the strength.
Oh,
Joe?
Escanor.
Yeah, yeah. There we.
Cruel sun.
Oh, him. Fan.
What name of that? Oh, Seven Deadly Sins. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I
Yes.
can never think of the name of that. Yeah, yeah. With the sun.
Who's that supposed to be again?
What's that?
KB, what'd you say? I'm sorry. I was not here.
He's the sin of pride, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is. The Lion's Sin of Pride.
Yep.
Honestly, I thought it was more gonna be like this. Dragon dive from Hunter x Hunter.
Honestly, it's more like that because it's literally just a giant beam of light descending from the heavens.
Just
Oh, yeah, thank
two
you.
dudes descending down from the skies with a literal fucking like Harrier barrage missile following behind them.
Basically, dude.
Hold on. I think the clip does it so much fucking better.
Oh yeah, Daisy's basically is Escanor, but weaker.
Definitely not buff, but definitely smart, wise, and charismatic.
Yeah.
Way wise, obviously.
I just beat things and put them down.
We're back.
Gotcha. Take your time.
I realized about Dragon Ball Z the other day that all energy attacks are useless unless it's their big named energy attack.
Oh, the Kamehameha.
Or the Big Bang attack for Vegeta.
Final Flash. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Final Flash and Big, but unless it's like a named like huge attack,
Back.
energy blasts are useless. Every fight, completely useless. Sure, there's exceptions, but that's a named attack though.
Destructo Disc, yeah.
It is useful. Until it's not, I guess. No, there's just like random like energy blasts that they shoot out when they're fighting that like literally do no damage. Usually not even superficial damage. Yeah, just like key blasts. I mean, it's not like a key blast is not the same thing as the Kamehameha or Big Bang attack or Vegeta's got 3. He's got Gallic Gun too. The ever disappointing Big Bang Kamehameha from Dragon Ball Super. Most disappointing things I've ever seen in my life. Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball GT.
At some point, someone has to reenact this particular scene in this particular campaign.
It would require a monk at the very least, no? Like, what's it? Let me see this.
Perhaps. Who knows? Could be done by a cleric.
Don't tempt me.
I'm back.
I did want to play a monk and make him like basically a copy of Kenshiro. Neither here nor there though.
Actually, I have a pretty cool idea for a character I want to play next. It's a reflavor of an already existing race, actually.
Alright, so we are technically a little late by 5 minutes. However, it is perfectly viable due to the conversation. So, because we're about to fucking drop a fucking bomb on this ship.
Yeah.
So, for those that do not remember, or those that were not here last time, the group known as Grave Undertaking are about to drop some heavy fucking shit, as they have finally completed their preparations for an ambush in preparations against a caravan that is in cohorts with not only the organization known as the Zentarum, but numerous other organizations that have been thorns in their side for numerous weeks, months, as long as they have been within the country of Essrena. The group, after encountering a native general by the name of Tullius, have discovered that a caravan that seems to be transporting children of nobles and high respective individuals within the country are being transported from the capital and close respective places of the Essrenan capital and being transported elsewhere by these underground black market organizations. You guys have prepared the ambush in your course towards the capital and have essentially made a full-on carpet bomb that has mostly eviscerated the entirety of the caravan, except from a numerous number of bodies that seem to be rising up from the initial blast. And you can see that the armored individuals wearing the dark-like armor and wearing blazing flame-like swords do not seem to be affected whatsoever by the flame-like blast of the cannon rock. As you do see one of them reaching down, pulling forward and pulling up one of the individuals in front of you, you do see now standing in front of you in the midst and flames of the now currently gouting center of this particular ravine is a familiar-like shape of tentacles and sinew with a dark black belt of hooks that seem to be now blazing with flame, looks over towards Tullius, gives out a gasp of some form of anger-like roar towards him, before Harry, it is your second shot. So, as I have said before, everyone will have 5 minutes. I will begin a timer the moment that your turn starts. If you make it to that 5 minutes and you do not complete your turn, if you have not done your action, it will be classed as a dodge. If you do not do anything else, then that will be the end of your turn. I hope that is clear for everyone here.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know. We'll go with it. Whatever you just
Okay,
said.
then. So, I swear I will remove one of your magical items. Anyways, so...
Thank you very much.
Oh no.
We are going to get started with Harry. You did use your initial shot to cause the large cave-in at the back of the ravine, causing the back of the caravan to be cut off. I will go ahead and put the appropriate music in for now. Harry, it is your turn. Start us off with a surprise round. Your 5 minutes starts now.
Okay, so I am positioned there.
Sorry, real quick. Where can I turn that volume
These
down
guys
a
are
little bit for the music?
I believe it's in the corner over here, but I can turn it down as well.
In the corner on roll 20.
In this, sorry, I will pause your timer for a moment.
Yeah, sorry, Harry. It's just really I can't literally can't hear anything else.
It should be in audio.
Oh, okay.
In your, it should be in the audio area or either in the jukebox. You should have one in the tabs that should be jukebox, and there should be a volume thing there. Otherwise, there should be something in the tabs for settings where you can probably adjust the music there.
Sure.
And
Yeah, no, I don't get anything in G-Box. I'll figure it out, though. Go on, Harry. Sorry.
It is in settings. I just saw. It is audio and video, and the master music volume is right there, so you can adjust it there.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Harry, your start begins now. We're saying.
Okay, so this guy right here in the back.
Yes. Here? Okay.
Can we not?
You're breaking up, bro.
You're breaking up, my guy.
Usually see archers on the other rim.
You do not at the moment, no.
Okay.
Okay, what's that guy that I pinged his health at? Like, is he look injured? Like, I'm not.
He's looking
did he get
scorched. He does
kinda
have
like
some
rock?
kinds of damage onto him. You do see that there is particular signs of burning. His cloak is currently burning. From what you can see, he has shown particular signs of damage. Does he look like he's on death's door? No. Solo, if you are talking,
So
I
I wanna-
cannot hear you, my guy.
I
Oh
heard
my
him.
god, why?
He seems to be cutting in and out for me. I'm not
What's going
sure.
on with my settings?
I will go ahead
Can
and
you not hear
pause
me?
your
Yes,
time
no?
once again. I can
can
hear
hear
you,
you.
but your
Yeah, I can hear
Discord is not activating. So we'll continue for now. Carry on.
Okay. I if he's injured, I'm gonna take and do a advantage shot on him with olive branch.
Okay. But this will be your second shot, so go ahead and make your shot.
Yep. Olive branch with advantage. Where's my second die?
24
Okay.
does hit.
Did both die roll? No, only one die.
Only one die rolled. Okay.
Okay. Like I said with advantage, but it didn't. Like I clicked the advantage button.
There it
Yeah,
goes.
it's
That's the second
24.
one.
Okay.
So 24 does hit.
Okay, so 24 hits. He is going to take 9 points of damage.
9 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, 9 points piercing 2 fire. Sorry.
Cool. Okay. You fire down as he's picking himself up, straightening himself out, preparing himself to try and regather whatever senses he has. He reaches up to his ears to try and get the ring out of his ears just before he sees his hand is no longer directly where he was holding it, as you see his arm slump over, and he is now currently missing an arm. But he is still up.
Well, yeah, that'd be the end of my turn.
Got freaking yoinked. Dune, it is your turn.
All right. So I shifted when the explosion went off, so I've already shifted. Now, what I'm going to do before I take off is I'm going to let my arm out and let the beetle crawl on me.
Okay. Reaching out, grabbing the beetle, the mechanical beetle will immediately clapper onto the back of your hand, attaching to it, allowing you to have the bug remain on the back of your hand.
Let's go. Rage. I'll go ahead and do my first rage. Let's see. Where is that there? So when I rage, I can move up to half my movement speed. So I imagine as I rage, I'm leaping out.
You
To
are
here?
leaping out of those. Yep. You will have difficult terrain getting out there.
Okay, so that's 10
that
feet
is
then.
difficult.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I leap up and I land next to Tullius, caught in flames, and I am and I'm not going to dash, but I'm going to finish my actual move speed to run up to this big boy here. And
All
we're
right.
going to make some swings.
All right.
I'm out for blood. I'm crashing out right now.
Yeah.
First hit for 28 to hit
28 does hit.
for 15 points of magical slashing damage and 8 points of fire damage.
21 point. How many points of slashing damage?
15.
15. Thank you. 15, and then fire damage is 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Second attack, 26 to hit.
26 does hit.
Another 15 points of magical slashing damage and 10 points of fire damage.
Okay, give me a second. Phew, okay.
How's he looking?
He's not looking great. Hold on, give me a second. I need to calculate
Oh,
numbers here.
mama.
Oh, you should have said that.
I need to calculate numbers. Hold on.
Okay.
Because remember, he got blasted as well, and he's not resistant or immune to fire damage. So he
took the
did.
two
he's
big
not?
ones to the face.
He took
Oh, so
3
he-
big ones to the face. So he's not looking the greatest. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, remember this is the thing I was on the
So,
boat.
Yeah, this is one of the. This is essentially a messenger or scout to the Zentarm.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. He's also our target. We have to kill him. Since the mage is dead, he's the secondary target that we have to kill now.
Let's see. So 15 plus that's 23. Then another 15. That's 48. Dune removes the creature from the front of the line.
Oh, I'm crashing
Valhalla
out, baby.
out of this combat.
I am crashing out,
a
and I
close
am
one.
going after the next boy over here. And he's not going to. He's going to get some too. I'm just kidding. That's my turn.
Do they look damaged at all? These guys, bro.
The armored individuals, no.
Yeah.
They are
yeah.
standing, looking forwards, and you see a blazing red
Yeah.
inside of the visors of the helmets.
Yeah.
They are pissed.
Yeah. God, I hate these guys so much.
So, Dune, you do have advantage
You're right. I do.
because
That's
it
on my
is a
text, though.
surprise round. So you do have advantage on your attacks.
But that is my turn because that's my
That is your turn. Okay. It is Tullius's turn. Tullius, I don't have your sheet up yet, buddy. Let's see. I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes.
Come on,
real
Rob.
quick.
5 minutes, you know?
Yeah, I got 5 minutes. Hold on. I need to get my sheet up real quick. Oh, fuck. No. It's not like I've got a whole bunch of other character sheets up for some reason.
Don't worry, you can close some of them real soon.
Let's see. Oh, don't worry. I already closed one. Tullius is going to charge forwards. And is going to try and make his own attack. Against the chain guard. Let's see. Is going to swing twice. 12 is going to miss. Oh no, he has advantage, so I'll re-roll again. 17 misses.
Can I
Second
tell Tullius
attack.
to back out a bit?
Nope.
Damn, sad. Well,
He remember at the end of the session, you heard one of the figures inside of that cage shout
oh, I
out,
said Dad.
"Dad!"
Well, Tullius is gonna get blasted by me then.
16 also misses. Tullius is missing twice. We'll look over towards you, Dune. We'll give a nod of just for death or ruin. Forwards. Let's see. And bonus action is going to shield bash this guy.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Athletics check against the chain guard is going to be a 20.
Hey, there you go.
Athletics from the chain guard, 17, knocked prone.
Sick.
And that will be Tullius's turn. And Daisy, you are up. Professor on deck.
Tullius, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. That's
Not big. Holy
yeah.
shit. Really?
No, my spell is huge, and he screwed it up. So he's about. I don't want to hit Dune.
What is this? What kind of damage
Oh, that'll
is
hit the ledge right under us.
This is radiant, bitches.
Ah,
Hit the
dang.
ledge under us too.
If you are going to do the spell that I think you're about to do, Daisy, which you had originally planned,
Mhm. And it doesn't allow me to choose. It's every creature in there.
okay. Daisy.
Mm.
No, you have a passive perception of 28. Fucking hell.
Mm.
I will say in this matter of combat, since you're concentrating on the spell more than Tullius, roll me a perception check, please.
Flat or with the advantage of my shield?
Flat. You're concentrating on the spell, not on him.
Right. Come on. Just there. 27.
27. You are in the motions of casting your spell, and you see Tullius looking up as he sees the beacon of light beginning to form directly above him, and you see him smile.
Oh,
There you go. Likes it.
Dawn.
Dawn.
No, that's funny.
Yeah, that hits that whole ledge right
Yeah,
under
not
us.
gonna hit. Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
It'll
so
miss the other
you're
chain guard, but it'll definitely hit Tullius and this guy over here and the
Okay.
ledge.
You can move it and hit them both, can't you?
No,
let's
because
see.
if I want to hit the other guy, it would hit Dune. I don't. I personally don't want to hit Dune.
Okay, so you are casting Dawn, correct?
Indeed,
What kind of save is it?
it is a Constitution, which these guys
Constitution.
are very good at it.
Yes.
But what may
So
be in the
first of
ledge
all-
may not be.
Let's see. So Constitution
Yeah,
saving
take it
throw
already.
from the chain guard is a nat 1.
Wow.
Oh, big.
And the person that you didn't see also failed.
Nice.
Tullius is going to try and attempt to save. What's
He
your
saves
DC?
60.
He saves? Okay.
He takes
As
half.
a reaction, he is going to pop a potion, and you see him take nothing from this.
Lovely. Bro, I rolled so bad. 50 points of radiant damage. I rolled a 1 on 40-10.
Dude,
40,
that
10?
sucks.
Yes, and this entire area is not considered under the sunlight.
Okay.
And it is a concentration spell.
Okay. Please mark yourself as concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This guy takes 15. The other guy takes 15. Chain guard. You have any? Nope. No resistances in regards to radiance, so you're fucked. 15 and prone. Got it. Daisy, anything else you're wishing to do?
That's it. I remain behind the berm.
And behind the cover? Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Professor, it is your turn. Vrek on
Okay.
deck.
So I heard people like down below me getting scorched, essentially. Like,
You saw Daisy doing the motions, bringing down the beacon of light, and you immediately hear someone directly below you, where you heard the sound of footsteps, immediately calling out into a scream of pain
okay.
as it's currently burning.
Where I'm at, can I peek over the edge? Do I see anyone down there? Like if I move up to the edge?
Romy, actually no. With the direct sunlight, you can now see someone who is currently writhing around, holding a very long longbow, and is currently trying to maneuver himself to be out of the sunlight.
Okay. And just one dude.
One that you can see.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll shoot him. Let's I get advantage. Yeah. I'll overcharge it.
This is technically a surprise round, so yeah, this is advantage.
Oh, that's gonna hit, right?
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
Yeah, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. So there's that, and so 21, 30, 39 points magical piercing.
Peeking
damage.
over the barricade, pointing down, you fire, and you no longer hear the screams. Anything else you're wishing to do, Professor? Sneak behind
Was
there?
muted. Sorry. No, I step back and hide, and that's my turn.
Roger. Vrek, it is your turn. It will be Vanna's turn after this, if he arrives. Otherwise, I will be taking his turn. Nothing from Vrek at the moment. So, in that case, I will follow the instructions as given. Let's see. So, he is going to, first of all, He is going to prepare a little pocket in the back, checking around for any nearby advantage points that he can do. He is going to activate the bug to instead. Actually, first of all, he's going to see if he can actually see that. Vrek, if you are here, give me a perception check, please. If you are not, then I will do it for you. Let's see, Vrek, perception check. Did not see. So it's going to keep the red bug up for now. Is going to... He is going to first of all go over and is going to cast a thermoelectric bolt towards the one nearby Dune over here. Impact sees that it does no fire damage and will
He has
speak
elemental
out
adept, so he ignores the
resistance.
resistance. Oh, that's sad.
These guys are immune to fire damage. So, he is going to realize that these guys are immune to fire damage. And is this a bonus action to change? It should be a bonus action to change. Boo. Arcane Infusion. Cannon. Great Cannon. Once you create a hand, what you can time, you can't create one when it is present. Okay, so he has to use a spell cast. He has to use a modifier. Shit. Okay. It is an action to change it, so can't do anything much for a bonus action in that regard. So in that case, he will quickly maneuver and get into the spot where Dune was originally in keeping the cover. Dune, you have your little bug.
Yay!
You as
Best
well,
friend.
so I'll move that over. And that will be Vrek's turn. Do we have a Vannon?
He's not back yet.
I don't think
Not
so.
back yet.
Will be
First round. He did give me a heads up as what he wanted to do first round. Unseen Servant as a bonus action. Yeah, he's gonna just end that guy. He's just gonna take
Yeah.
care of him.
Yeah,
He's gonna do the Unseen Servant and tell the Unseen Servant to pour out the alchemy jug's contents, which is 8 gallons of fresh water, directly onto the Cinder Ash tree. The Cinder Ash tree, once contacted with fresh water, explodes into a cloud of cinder-like flames. With a full gallon.
That's the way.
Good night.
No,
No.
that's so bad.
Let's see.
Oh no.
With a full gallon of water, we'll drop down onto here. Let's see, so effects will come into play now. Because that's not the only thing that triggers. The
There
other
you
thing
go.
that triggers is the rushing water.
There you go. There it is.
So, here's the fun.
Good night.
I was gonna ask Vadin to roll this, but he's not here. So, initially, the blast would have sent out a large cloud of cinder-like petals, covering the entirety of the zone, and will scorch anyone nearby that is currently in the proximity. This guy is about to take. So, does anyone want to volunteer, or should I do it for you?
I'll do it.
Dune?
Why not? I like to roll
Okay.
dice. Let's do it.
Dune, go ahead and roll for me. Let's see, a full gallon? No, he said the full contents.
Oh, no.
8 gallons. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it is a full gallon, and luckily that's the biggest amount, but it's a continuous flame for 8 rounds.
Oh my gosh.
So,
30 gallons would have been 30 rounds. Holy hell!
He could stop after he wanted to, though, right? He wouldn't have to make it keep flowing.
however,
Next year.
after 5 gallons is consumed by the cinder ash, it immediately explodes and is destroyed. So after 5 rounds, it will blow up.
Oh,
However, the initial explosion does not change. So, Dune, I would like for you to roll me 6d10, please. 39 points of fire damage immediately explodes from the tree as a large cloud of petals immediately explodes from the contact of the water brushing across the scorched-like skin. The immediate blast sends a large amount of the scorching petals directly into the crevice in the center of the ravine where you heard rushing water. And it is at that point you hear a sudden, deep, rolling, rumbling explosion.
Oh, great.
As you will see... Let's see here. Yeah. The entirety of this area is about to be blasted.
I sort of feel bad for the Santos, but this is what freaking Tullius wanted.
You just see Tullius just smiling as the water is poured down onto this tree, kind of in a knowing glance, as he had a feeling that this would happen.
What plan I had earlier.
And everything here originally is blasted open and turned into scorching rubble.
So how many snipers did we take out?
This is what was taken out. 3
That's that bad.
snipers. And the troll. Because he is not going to survive the blast. If I'm going to put this in actual number terms here, Dune, if you were going to roll the actual number that is displayed in the amount of water that was contained within this ravine, I would need you to roll probably 40 d10.
Oh my gosh. Do I need to do that?
Do
Oh, sure.
it. Just do it.
This is essentially environmental effects that you guys had figured
Are
out.
we sure this is what we want to do before I press the enter button?
It's too late. It already blew up.
All right.
It
Here we
already blew up. So, 230 points of fire damage,
Oh my
initially blasting throughout the entirety of this ravine. I will need... So, here's the thing. These 2 guys back here that are slowed, they're gone. There's no way they're surviving this. The chain guard, they can survive. They're immune to fire damage. I need someone to make a percentage roll.
I'm concerned for the children right now.
This is it. This is a very important roll here, so I need someone to roll for me.
Screw it,
I'll do
fine. Okay,
I'll do it. I'll do it.
okay.
It's in
Daisy.
regard to the children. I'll do it.
Daisy, you need to roll a 30 or higher.
On A?
100. The magical effects of the cage maintain. The carriage is blasted to the side, but not destroyed. Slammed into the side of the ravine. The contents are jiggled around. However, it seems that they are still moving. Vannon is going to look down, just chuckle to himself at the display, and will start making his way forwards along the side. However, at this moment in time, I will go ahead and say that everything in this general vicinity, right over here,
Does not exist anymore.
no longer exists.
That's nuts.
This is scorched fucking earth.
Real question though. What about the alchemical jug?
Clean magical.
I mean, I'm wondering if it gets launched somewhere, you know?
I'm gonna roll for that. Give me a second. For those that have a reasonably high passive perception, so I will say more than likely it would be Vannon and Daisy that will see this. You see the alchemy pot disappear into the flames, and you see what look to be some form of small flying-like object flying towards the south. And you see Vannon look at that for a moment, take note of it, before continuing to step forwards. That is Vannon's turn. It is top of the initiative. Therefore, it is time for me to roll some initiative.
I'm sorry, I had to stand up and run quick. Can someone give me the cliff notes of what just happened?
Oh, the
Please.
entire side of the cliff blew the fuck up when Vannon launched the water into the tree.
How are the people in the cart?
They managed to survive because I rolled above a 30 on a
Okay.
D100.
Oh, okay, okay. That's good. And a troll died too, I take it, from what it looks like?
Yeah.
Thing on that left side that has been
Non-existent.
blacked out is no longer existent.
Okay.
Essentially, they took a total of 230 points of fire damage.
Yeah, oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
So, Harry, I'm going to start rolling some stuff first before you start your turn. Chain Guard are in a 6. Let's see. Come on. Help me out here.
So there's still another mage. What the fuck?
Is there?
Top of the initiative.
Here,
I don't know.
man.
You tell me.
Harry
Yeah.
and Dune, you may choose who goes first.
Harry goes first.
Harry, you are
Really?
first.
You're in the middle of the front line. I was hoping you would do whatever you were gonna do. so I
Well,
could follow
everything that I
quickly.
wanted is dead now, so go ahead, your turn.
We killed all the big threats, Harry.
Dune,
Oh,
there is a guy that's currently prone in front of you.
I understand that, but I have a question to ask you when it comes to my turn.
Okay. Harry, it is the start of your turn. Time has started.
You can go outside? Oh,
okay. So from my elevated position, can I see inside of the caves on the other side? Can I see any units that are in there?
From your position,
Yeah.
there is no cave on the other side of this ravine anymore.
Not
There is just
crater,
a
you know.
large crater.
None of this over here. You know,
Everything in black is gone.
Everything in black is gone. Everything over here to the south where Vannon is.
like,
You
can I-
can actually. Thank you for a reminder.
So,
I need to put in the trolls.
because like I need to figure out where enemies are at.
The trolls are about to do their initiative, so give me a second. Thank you for reminding me, because I also need to take care of the boulette.
It's all going on my timer. How dare you?
No, I paused it. And the boulettes. Because they need to be here. Why wouldn't they be here? Extremely low initiatives anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Carrying on. You may continue.
Okay. So I see anybody that's hostile in this, you know, in the cave system here that's left?
That you can see, not right now. You do see there is shifting of something beginning to emerge from that entrance, which you can assume to be the troll, following the orders as you had originally given, which
Okay.
is the moment that the blast comes out, you guys come out.
Okay. If this is the case, then I am going to start laying some cover fire for the cart. So I'm going to start hitting these guys back here.
Okay.
See, it's weird because my brain says like they're the really scary tank guys that we fought before, but I don't know if visually they are actually the same very scary tank guys we fought before.
They look like the same dark armored individuals that you had seen at Fort Ridian, currently wielding blazing, flaming swords, and seem to be holding symbolizations of some former dark god.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna start putting pop shots on them. So for the first one, we're going to do a sharpshooter shot on the closest one.
Okay.
So
I'll go ahead and start marking these. There we go.
hopefully get a solid. Why there it is.
Doesn't Harry get a bonus from shooting from the mound as well?
Right.
He can get advantage as long as he doesn't move from the mound.
Oh, so I didn't need to use my shot for advantage last time?
Technically, no.
Do I get my shot back then since I didn't
Sure,
need it
why
for
not?
advantage? Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a shot so it says advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Public roll. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
So that is going to be 29 points of damage.
Piercing damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, why I'm looking back at the olive branch. Why did it roll so? Oh, I did the damage with the pistol. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'll take a hit on that. I lose damage, but it's whatever. Okay. So, how did that shot look? You did a solid shot to him.
Impacts against him. You see him take a hit back as if impacted by the recoil. Will slowly turn his head up in your direction, but you definitely caught his attention.
Okay, so second shot, we're going to put the same on him again.
Okay.
So sharpshooter with advantage from the mounted position.
Mm-hmm.
For only a 16? 16.
16.
16 misses.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Prepared this time, brings up his shield, deflecting the bullet to the side. Flaming red eyes looking directly towards you.
1
minute left.
I think that's even my turn. Yeah, I don't think I want to. I don't think do anything else yet. So good.
Okay. Dune, it is your turn.
All right, my question for you, because I'm sure you know, I'm going to try to figure out on a mask thing you want to ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for anything that's not undead here, besides my party members. Is there
That's
anything?
not undead.
Yes. I'm sure you know why.
You look around, nothing that comes to your immediate attention.
So it's all undead. Fantastic. Great.
You're
Okay.
seeing individuals that represent dark paladins or dark knights that show very clear either infernal or some dark divine like energy.
Worth a try a little bit. All right, I'm gonna start swinging on the guy under me.
Okay. You do have advantage
Yep.
due to the fact he is prone.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
For let's see, that's 13 plus 6. That's 13, 14, 15,
19.
plus 2 will be 21.
21. Very nice.
And since it's immune to fire damage, doesn't take it.
Correct.
But I would like for him to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
This would be a DC 16.
DC 16 wisdom save. Fails.
All right, he's under the effects of my axe currently.
Which is Okay, so he's going to be focusing on you. Got it.
Second attack. I imagine that misses.
That does indeed miss, even from a
Dang.
prone position. Brings his shield up, deflecting your blade to the side.
You know what? That just makes me mad. We're going to action surge. That makes me mad.
Go for it.
Another 2 hits. First one, 22.
22 hits.
For 9 points of magical slashing. And then the
9
last
points of
attack,
magic slashing. Got it.
25 to hit for another 9 points of
25
magical
hits.
slashing.
For another 9. Gotcha.
How's he looking?
He's hanging in there. He's doing okay.
All right. That will be it.
Okay. Tullius seems to be embracing the radiant flames as they come down from the sunlight. Will see that this guy is currently prone, will also join you in trying to bring him down. Swinging twice. 17 misses. Oh no, wait. Advantage. 17 misses. Second one will be an 11, which will also miss. Not a fan of that. However, he is going to step forwards, take an attack of opportunity. Which will miss.
Yep, it's a disadvantage anyway.
Yep. And he will step forwards, bring shield up, and try and knock this guy prone as well. No advantage. 22 against this chain guard. Who succeeds. So he stands his ground. And that will be Tullius' turn. Daisy, it is your turn. Professor on deck.
Alright, I would like to look around the battlefield and try to find any hidden enemies in the current field.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Ha 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 ha. 31.
31. You are quickly looking around, trying to see if there's anyone nearby that you can see. You do see slight shimmers of air from the heat itself, and every now and then you're looking around. You don't see anyone in your current vicinity that seems to be hidden. However, if you're looking down, you do notice on this area here what looks to be some figure that seems to be standing behind this corner, as if preparing to fire down below.
Right. Okay. So, for my bonus action, I'm going to move the Dawn.
Okay.
And I am going... Okay, I'm showing. So I'm going to move it... No, that's too far. I want to move, I think, downwards. Okay. You know what? Because I have a 60-foot range of moving it.
Okay.
Move it... Oh. There you go. Or in that direction, to those two gentlemen over there.
You can move it?
Up to 60 feet. If I'm within 60 feet of it, it's at the bottom end of the thing. Let me link it. Where's the? There it is.
Ah, here we go. Okay.
The only problem
You
is,
can move it up to
I don't
60
know if
feet
it
without
does
action on your
damage.
turn. Okay. Da, 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 da.
You would do damage on the way, because then it'd just be like a death ray, right? Like that seems kind of. What level spell is it?
50.
5.
Oh,
Because it only does like damage to the area where you plant it, and then it's whenever they finish their turn. So I don't know how it's gonna play out.
Okay. So I will go ahead and say when it appears, each creature in it must make it. Okay. Hmm. I'll say that it just goes down. I say that it just happens because you're just letting the cylinder appear, and you're just moving it to a different spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pausing your time. I need to
Right.
think.
Yeah.
um. Fuck. Okay. So what I'm gonna say is the initial one, which you just did, was the original damage. Any
Mm-hmm.
further ones will happen if they end their turn there.
Right.
Okay. Time begins now, again. So you're blasting it there.
No, I'll leave it where it was then.
Leave it where it was. Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. In that
Uh,
case,
Yeah. Could I shift it one more down? No, I would hit Dune. So yeah, it's not even touching the children inside the card, so it's fine.
okay.
So yeah, I'll then, instead of that, I will hold my reaction to Guiding Bolt at level 2, whoever emerges from this corner to shoot.
Professor, it is your turn.
okay. Just guide Harry shoot this one, number 1.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll pop up and shoot him.
Okay.
I was assuming it was at advantage, because I was
Correct.
hidden. Okay, 27 to hit.
27 does hit.
Okay.
Uh-oh, indeed. 12. Okay.
Plus 18. Okay. Plus 18 medical piercing.
I feel that, my dude.
So 30 points of damage total. Slams into his front. We'll look in your general direction, Professor, before I believe you're going to duck back down.
Yeah, I'm going to step back, breaking line of sight, and then of course I will bonus
Which one you
action.
He directed it towards number 1 at the top.
30.
30. You believe you're stealthed.
Okay, and then I will move over here and hide next to Daisy behind this one.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to get down. Okay, all right, yep, that'll be my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. It is the troll's turn. They are going to charge out. And we'll look around, seeing the carnage and madness happening. We'll stop for a moment. Look over at the currently blown out side of the ravine. And we'll make a morality roll. Okay, so. I'm gonna stop for a second and think, because this is actually something I need to calculate. So, you guys did essentially carpet bomb a lot of the people here, therefore a lot of the main force is gone. However, you did technically kill one of their own.
But do they know that though?
They see that one part of their land has been blown up, clearly by not the means of the caravan, because they wouldn't have done that. So that only leaves you guys. So I will actually have them roll intelligence checks. If they are dumb, they're with you. If they're smart, then they're going to turncoat. First one is dumb. He's with you guys. Second one is dumb. He's with you guys. Both of them are dumb. They are in. So, they see that there is a theoretical advantage with you guys being in charge. Therefore, they are going to put their lot in with you. They charge in.
Hey, all right.
Charge in. Not being the smartest is going to charge directly into the dawn.
His funeral, not mine.
Yeah.
Yep. So they are going to make a bite and a claw. No, one bite and two claws against the chain guard. One of which is currently prone.
Oh right, the tree's also
two-
spewing fire. They're gonna get burned.
No, tree is gone. That got
Oh,
blown
okay.
up. That
Okay.
that thing blew the
Okay.
tree the fuck up. That is gone.
Wait, because
If-
it got
if
like
it was
right up here. And I'm
just-
like, oh, it's still
It
there.
was just 5 gallons alone. That would have been the continuous effect. But
Okay,
because of the
I get it.
fact that there was a well of fresh water, which by my notes here was around 20 gallons worth of water that was pocketed behind that cliff. Yeah, it blew the fuck up. So,
Gotcha.
so trolls are going in, not affected by the burning tree, but one of them is going to be singed to fuck by that radiant damage. So, the troll failed its first attack. Is going to. I'm going to ignore that second one because that wasn't supposed to be. 17 misses. 16 misses. Second one in the dawn has disadvantage because it's in daylight.
Oh my gosh.
You don't say.
So it
You don't
doesn't get the
say.
crit.
Wait, is it a flat roll?
No.
Because the guy's prone. It's a flat
No,
roll.
wrong guy,
That's
wrong guy.
true. No, it is
he
correct.
said
It's the guy on the right. It's
Yeah,
the
he said
guy
the
in
guy
the
in the dawn.
dawn. So that is
Oh.
technically a natural 20.
Yeah.
So even through his blindness, he is going to swing and hit, biting down, dealing 25 points of piercing damage. Not a bad hit for a blind troll.
No, not at all.
Is also going to swing twice blindly. Still hits with a 25. Sally does not hit with an 11.
I think you mean a 26.
Oh,
No.
he's blinded, so he had
Blind.
disadvantage. So it cancels
Alright.
out.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see. So another 9 points of slashing damage. Oof. Okay. Not looking as great as before. That guy's starting to do a little bit of damage.
Good.
However, is now going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Oh.
Should be fine.
You're fine.
Nat ones it.
Ooh.
25 points of radiant damage.
25 points of radiant damage. And based on the theoretics of this particular creature, is now permanently blinded.
He's so young! No! He's so young.
He did it
Um,
to himself.
So the thing with sand trolls, you guys have encountered sand trolls before, older sand trolls. When they get older, they are exposed to the sun longer due to the fact that they can't hunt as frequently as they can during the nighttime, and therefore they gain weakness to sun. And if they are in direct sunlight for too long, they become permanently blind in their older age, therefore making their honing in through tremor sense a lot more frequent. However, due to the fact that this troll has not only entered the direct sunlight of the dawn spell, but also nat wand it, I am saying that nature is going to take its toll and advance the process. This guy is blind permanently. And
Is
has
that
advanced
nature?
the
That's
thing.
when.
Bro, that's fun.
nature,
Bro, I just
that's when-
imagine Sil sitting on top of his mounts like, that's one dumb troll.
No, he's just laughing his ass off. Just, ha ha ha! You dumb troll! Nature has done its bidding for you!
It's so honest to be fair. Yeah, it makes sense.
So, that is the troll's turn, taking 25 points of radiant damage at the end. And that's it. It is now the mage's turn.
Right, where that motherfucker at?
And do. Okay. Harry, Daisy, passive stealth, please.
Oh,
Shit, man, you're asking my passive stealth, that'd be a 10,
10
bro.
plus dex. Or 10, yeah,
Exactly
10 plus
10.
10. Okay.
what's that? What? What? What?
dex. Every skill has a passive. It's 10 plus your
Mhm.
base.
10 plus
Oh,
base. Is that gonna
I
be
know that.
If you have
Okay.
advantage, you have a
Let's
plus
see.
5.
Yeah, if you have
Is that-
advantage, you have plus 5 to it. Yeah.
Harry, passive stealth?
Disadvantage minus 5.
So I have 5 decks, so 15
What's your stealth modifier?
plus 10.
Plus 10. So you have a passive stealth of 20.
So you have advantage.
So
Blow my cover, Daisy.
Because that would add another 5 if you have advantage on your stealth rolls.
I don't have
sadly,
advantage.
no, not
No?
at this moment
Ah.
in time. So the only one that he can see at this moment in time is Daisy. So
Daisy, you're blowing my cover.
What do you mean? You're freaking invisible, bro.
he is going to bring down his own beam towards you.
Okay, now I take back what I said, Professor. You're about to get blasted with me.
Professor.
Directly on top of you, 20-foot radius, a large cloud of jagged ice and hail begins to hammer down directly on top of you. Ice storm.
Oh wow, I haven't seen this one before.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Wow,
Let's see,
Daisy.
Bro, I'm not dexterous at all.
Give me something. 16?
16. That is not the DC down there. I actually need to check their actual DC real quick.
I imagine it'd be higher, like a 16 or 17.
It is 16.
Hey!
Chucks makes it. So, your 16 does make it, so you'll be taking half damage. From
0
this,
damage.
Daisy, you'll be
So you
taking
make
0
it.
damage. Doing magical shit. Daisy, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm.
And 14 points of cold damage.
What's the total on that?
25.
25? Okay, so divided in half is how much?
So
Half
two
for
is
what reason?
14, right?
No, never mind. Dawn drops.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Dawn drops. Well, shit.
Really, you blinded that troll for no reason, then, right? Because you already
Yeah.
damaged the.
Yeah.
Poor troll.
Blind the troll immediately. Like Syl is laughing his ass off so much that the concentration breaks and just like shit. Sorry, Daisy.
Do we have? We got hit with this spell. Do we have any indication where it came from, by chance?
That's for you to find out on your turn
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
because
my
it's not a
what about my
continuous
reaction,
beam.
by the
It
way.
is just an initial blast.
So how does reaction on a spell work? Like, would I also have to like roll a concentration check for that?
Which one?
For because I was holding a guiding bolt to blast where I emerged from here. To
Yes, please. Actually,
Oh shit! Okay.
you are able to maintain your hold on the guiding bolt.
so close. That was almost
So you saved a spell slot. Let's say that. However, let's see. Is that his whole turn?
I hate to be that guy, but wasn't it 25 damage?
It is 25 damage. So technically,
You need 12.
yes, you need 12.
It goes away.
Sorry.
So
It's-
guiding
it's
bolt
okay.
is gone. Your reaction is gone.
Damn.
Sadly. And that will be his turn. And you do not know where exactly he came from. Vrek, it is your turn.
All right. So seeing that fire doesn't do diddly, changes my plan slightly. I'm going to tell my cat in bat form to fly up and go between Dune's legs. At the same time, the beetle is going to jump off of Dune and stand right here.
Okay. I
Next,
believe you should be able to move it.
I can't.
You can't?
Not the
Okay.
beetle, no.
It's
Allow
attached
me
to
to give you
me.
access to the beetle.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I will give you access to your beetle. There you go.
It has its claws
Thank
back and to
you.
touch my wrist.
So it's just going to jump off here, and then as an action, I'm going to use my Warlock spell slot, and you'll see the beetle transform to the known blue spider-like bug as the protector comes out, and a shield emanates from it, and is going to give both you, Tullius, and the troll that's blinded 11 temporary hit points.
Without running to brave, we already have.
You already have temp
Okay.
HP?
Yes.
If you have more, then you keep yours. If you have less, then this overrides.
Okay, cool.
Tullius will take it.
And
I'll take it.
then the cat in bat form is going to go between Dune's legs. And as a... So bonus action was the thing. Action was the thing. My reaction is I'm going to use the Find Familiar ability of casting a spell through my familiar with the range of touch to cast Shocking Grasp on the down dude.
Okay.
And I have advantage because he is in metal and prone, right?
Correct.
Perfect. All right. So I'm just going to use this because I can't put Shocking Grasp on my list. 28 to hit.
28 does hit.
And that is going to be 2d8. 11 plus. Do I get any plus? I don't think I get any plus.
I don't think you get a plus.
No, I am not with this. So 11 points of lightning damage goes shooting through his system.
Oof.
And because it took damage, it can't take reactions.
Okay. Black ichor spouts from the grates of the metal helmet. Some, like, ichorish blood seems to be seeping out. Obviously, wounds are being shown.
That's all I need to know.
And then I'm just going to keep an eye out on the horizon. And was this difficult terrain to go through, dummies?
It was, yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I want to move the full?
You see the line that Tullius has made. You know full well once you cross that, it's basically entering the danger zone.
Right. I'm going to stay back here. That'll end my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. Shots are being made. So, let's see. There are 2 people down in the ravine that they can see. Actually, Vrek, you're not exactly hiding.
I'm still transformed to look like one of them. I don't know how well his enchantment goes, but yes, I'm not really hiding. Now that I've stepped out of the group.
You know what? Okay. So, they can see 4 initial threats. Actually, they see 3 initial threats due to the fact that one of them is blinded. So,
I find that funny. Sorry.
they are going to make their shots.
You laugh at blind
3
people? You're a
people.
jerk.
3 people, 3 shots. 2 shots on each. So, 2 shots on the troll, 2 shots on Tullius, and 2 shots on Dune. Let's see. Troll. Missed on the first one.
Table time.
Table time.
That's
26.
Ooh.
Ooh. Actually, I think that's
26. 26,
nothing
26.
special. No, we want the lows. Yeah, we want the lows.
You want the lows?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
26.
it's not low quarter, but it's on the board.
Melee weapon. This is not a melee weapon. Shame.
Use your imagination.
no,
It's D&D.
True, but there are some things that are specific. Otherwise,
Oh
it
no,
wouldn't be
his
fair.
dagger fell off.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Fell off and hit his foot. Oh no!
Oh no! He suddenly gained a magical melee weapon that now attacks him instead.
I'm okay with that one, actually.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
24 on the troll, which will hit, dealing a total of 24 points of piercing damage. Which he did not like. Second one is going to fire twice. Hello there.
Hello.
Mrs.
Hello there.
Tullius hits Tullius with that one.
Even with the +1 I gave him?
Uh,
For that.
actually, no. With the +1, it misses.
Yep.
Holy shit. Okay.
Plus 1 what?
I gave him a shield
Um,
for an infusion because I had an extra infusion.
Oh my
So
god, that's awesome.
he got +1
Yeah.
shield.
I kind of
Ryan.
convinced him, like saying, yeah, if there's no one spare, you might as well put it on Tullius.
That's right.
Here it is, coming in clutch.
Use your infusions, artificers. They are important.
So,
They're always
that one misses. Let's see, second one. That one also, yeah, that 18 miss, so Tullius got missed twice. Holy shit. Dune. There we go. 27.
Wait, no, is this a flat roll?
It will. You cannot see him, so no. This is with advantage.
Well, it's technically it's a flat roll because I have the cloak displacement on.
So 27.
Yeah.
Does hit.
Yes.
So you take 31 reduced to 15 points of piercing damage.
Reduce to 15. Hold on. Let me do my math because this is. Hold on. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
And 26. Because it's
That
not a
hits as well.
20.
Actually, since you hit him, the cloak of displacement stops.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
What
I'm
is
gonna
your
jump on.
what is your passive perception, Dune?
14.
14?
Yeah.
I do need to make a roll real quick. See if you actually see him or not.
Stealth.
Stealth. He stealth. He got it. So he does get that natural 20, sadly, but he does not get the extra damage.
So the first one was a 15, right? Just to be sure.
First one was a 15.
Okay.
Second one is 4.
Okay.
From the crit.
Good, baby.
Let's see. And
Imagine
they are
critting and
going to
dealing
maneuver.
4 damage.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine.
And they are going to maneuver. Move around. Move back here. Actually, he's gonna go down here and move over to that. Okay. That will be their turn. It is the Chain Guard's turn. These guys are going to charge forwards. Actually, yeah, that is actually something that they would do. One is going to move forwards and dash to make it to here. This guy here is going to make a dash. Dash forwards to there. That will be his turn. These guys. Let's see. Chain Guard number 3 is going to make 3 attacks. First one against the troll, which will hit. 7 points of slashing, 9 points of fire damage, which the troll does not like whatsoever. Second swing will direct again towards the troll. 19, which will hit. 7 points of slashing, 14 points of fire damage. Troll is not looking too great anymore. Last attack will be against Tullius, which will hit for 21. 8 points of slashing and no points of fire. So most of his temporary hit points is gone. This guy's going to stand up from his prone position.
He can lay down. It's fine. He deserves a break.
And is going to start swinging.
Yep.
First swing is going to be against you, Dune.
Okay.
16.
Misses.
Seeing as that one didn't hit, he's going to swing towards you again.
Yep.
16 is going to miss again.
Yep.
Last one is going to swing towards a troll.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. 14. Just misses.
Yeah.
Yay.
Let's go. Sorry.
Swings wide, and he is not happy about that.
I laughed right at his face.
And that will be their turn. It is now the Bullet's turn.
Oh yeah.
Where are they anyway?
Yeah, they rolled higher than Vannon.
Yeah, I roll like crap on that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Oh, they rolled the
technically
same as you did.
Yeah.
Charging out at the same time as that, Vannon, it is your turn. As Harry, you can hear the sound of screaming echoing out into the air directly below you.
Ah, lovely.
Awesome.
Sound
Love to
of
hear
dead
it.
sharpshooter in the morning.
As you see bursting from the ravine, 2 additional bullets blasting out and charging towards the fray.
Hello there, guys.
Let's see. They are going to make attacks. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, that's what they would do. It's what they do, so fuck it. We're going to do it. All 3 of them are deadly leaping.
We ball, baby. We ball.
So, all of them are going to need to make dexterity or strength saves or be prone or get fucking blasted.
They're like a pack of dogs just trying to report a small animal. This is disgusting to watch.
So, it is going to be dexterity saving throws. It is a DC 16 that they need to make. Save. Fail.
Ooh.
Fail.
Bro, they got overconfident. They thought, nah, this cave is safe.
So, let's see. It is 3d6 plus 4 bludgeoning and 3d6 plus 4 slashing damage.
Decent.
3d6 dip 4, 15, and 18. Total of
Ooh,
33 points of damage. Should they have failed? As you hear, two voices immediately cut short.
Heck yeah.
Like they're dead?
Dead.
They
Oh,
got ripped a new one.
However, you do hear one voice seems to be coming from further inside the cave that seems to be still fighting.
okay.
The bullets are done. Vannon, it is your turn. Harry and
Alright.
Dune on deck.
Just can you give me a quick recap of where. So these are chain guards still. The four.
Correct.
All right, and that's basically all that's left.
Some chain guard, a hidden archer, and a hidden mage.
Yeah, there's a wizard
Oh,
somewhere.
hidden mage. Do we
There
have
is
any
indeed
idea?
Spellcaster
idea of where it could be?
Daisy and the professor. You do not know. No. You just saw that there was a beam of cold like sleet and hail that hammered down on the position where the professor and Daisy are. But you do not see where the caster is.
And then, am I invisible?
Are you?
I don't know if I put that in. I don't know if my turn's gone through yet. Is why.
Your turn did go through. You cast your turn. I would say yeah. As an action, you will turn invisible.
You go.
I would say just normal invisibility instead of greater invisibility. I don't want to spend your higher level stuff.
Oh, I was actually going to do greater.
Okay. So if you want to spend that, I would say you can take the greater invisibility instead of the normal. So you are now. I didn't know what his turn was, so we're going to continue with that. Vannon, you are currently invisible with greater invisibility. If you're wishing to spend a spell slot, you can return that second level if it has been spent.
All right.
I will say as well, your alchemy jug that you had the unseen servant hold on to, went flying towards the south after the initial blast.
That was
I will also say,
water skin.
everything that is blacked out over here is essentially a large crater,
So the
smoldering and currently gouted out. Yes, the tree is gone.
okay.
Your
That's all you, by the
plan
way. That's all
went
you.
perfectly. The plan went perfectly. You killed not only a number of sharpshooters, but also one of the trolls.
That's okay. So there's one sharpshooter and one mage. Okay.
From what your knowledge is, yes.
Get to looking, boy.
All right. Okay. So first thing I want to do is have Ozzy wherever he's way down here.
3 minutes left, by the way.
So I'm gonna have him fly through, just kind of do a complete like a scout through as much as he can
Okay.
as my bonus action.
All right. Have Ozzy roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. Ozzy. Come on, load. Perceptions +3. Load. There we go. No.
You're trying to have Ozzy fly through, but at this moment in time, there is so much happening at this moment that even Ozzy is having a hard time trying to pick things out.
And then lastly, the card over here, have I seen that it was like has a protection shield around it or something?
You saw that the cart was blasted to the side by your large explosion, and by some unknown luck, the magical effects of the cage maintained and the occupants of the cage do not seem to be harmed, except from a few bumps and bruises from basically being thrown aside by a shockwave.
All right, perfect. All right, so next I'm going to see how the distance was. That's 20, perfect. Level 2. Cash shatter, yeah. Yeah, 10-foot radius. Okay. Yeah, 10-foot radius, perfect. So I should hit both these.
10-foot radius?
Yep. So basically, wherever that guy is.
Which guy? Right here? Okay,
Yeah.
so 10-foot radius is
That's
going to
about
hit those people there.
That's 3.
That will hit the troll. Just a friendly heads up.
Can I try to aim it because he's barely on him? So I aim it to the left, and so it wasn't. Hit the troll.
You are either going to hit the troll or you're going to hit Tullius.
Hmm.
Friendly reminder: this troll is blind.
All right, I can do it up here and then hit these 3.
Okay,
Yep, I'll do it there.
up there, hitting those 3. Just gonna double check that real quick. Yes, it will.
Right.
Yeah. If you put it there, you would have hit Tullius. If you put it here, it would have hit the troll. So you're gonna hit these 3 instead with that blast. Gotcha. Shatter. Go ahead and roll your damage.
16. That Lothar? Yes, it did.
18.
So
Nice.
the con save of 18.
Con save 18. Fail. Succeed. Fail.
And I
That's
guess
hard to beat.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty sure it's a
for-
sucker save, no half.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh
those
no,
guys
half
on
on
the
a save.
side.
half,
Half on the
as
save.
much for fail.
Yep.
Succeed.
Yep, half on a save.
Beautiful. So half on that. That guy gets a little bit more damage. And that guy gets a little bit more damaged. Whoo.
And then I want to move to about here.
Gotcha.
That's it.
That is your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Harry. Dune. You may choose who goes first. And I'm going to change the music to the other track real quick.
Harry, do you want to go again?
Do you think your play down there would have a high benefit?
I'm just going to hit the guy in front of me.
I'd probably shoot the guy that's closest to me so that he can't. Actually, I'd probably be shooting the guy that's trying to flank you or are.
You go first.
Okay, so I will take and put a
Your
shot.
5 minutes starts now.
I will put a shot on 3.
Okay.
So I have advantage from the upheld point. And I'm going to sharpshooter it.
Yep. Way.
24.
Hits. Slams into the back.
$26 points of damage.
26
Nice.
points of damage. Very nice. Slams into him. Obviously, still distracted by your comrades, but you do see him take a glance back towards you as you hammer him to the back. Casing flies out the side of Olive Branch. Load a second in. Same target.
Yes, I'm going to take and throw a second shot at him as well. So
Fire.
with advantage and sharpshooter still on it. So
Correct.
25
25 does hit.
for 24 points.
24 points of damage. Whew. Solid hits. Taking some solid damage, taking it every now and then. You're getting through the armor, and you do see continuous gouts of that black like ichor.
Yeah. How's the troll looking? How's Doom looking?
The troll. Which one? The one on the right or the one on the left? Because they're both looking okay.
Okay, so then that'll be then my turn then.
Okay. Dune, you are up.
All right, we're gonna take a swing at the guy in front of me.
Go for it.
First swing, 19 hit.
19 misses.
Really?
Brings up his blade, parries your axe to the side.
Dang. How is he looking? Is he looking like? Is he still looking all right?
He's standing, but he's obviously showing like scars along the armor. There's black like ichor, like blood that seems to be seeping out of the wounds. He is holding his ground, but he seems to be showing obvious signs of fatigue and wounds. You've
You know-
encountered these guys before. They are
Right, I'm just-
hardy individuals.
Trying to judge. You know what? He's not low enough. We'll take another swing.
Go for it.
25 to hit
25 does hit.
for 12 points of magical slashing, and he has to make another wisdom saving throw.
Got it.
16 DC.
Fails.
The effect comes back again,
Got it.
and
So another 12. Got it.
make sure I got nothing else to do. Nope, and that will be it.
Okay.
Oh, and my cloak reactivates.
Okay, gotcha. Tullius is going to. He's dealing with this first. He's going to deal with the guy in front of him, swinging wide with a 25. That will hit. 6 plus 14. So 14 points of slashing damage. And as you see his blade ignite against the flames of the armor, you see his once jet black stone blade suddenly ignite into flame. However, it is not a blazing red, but instead a blazing blue.
Cool.
And he is going to smile for a moment. Your immunity means nothing to me. Swings 13, sadly misses.
Dang, Tullius, you
Such a
sound
badass
cool.
move, and then he fucks it up.
And he is going to swing wide, deflected by the blade. However, you will notice that the blade of blue flames seem to cut through the armor as if it does not exist.
That's so cool.
As if he is able to negate even immunities with this kind of blade.
That's so dope.
And he's going to just look at him for a moment and just say, "Nope, I ain't done. I'm having this happen." Action surge.
Yeah.
And with that, his stuff activates. So let's see. Dragon Knight. What is your effect whenever you do your action surge? I'm on the time limit here. Come on, Tullius, help me out. Where am I looking? The banneret. You don't get it yet. That's a level 20. Level 10. Fuck, he hasn't made it yet. So instead, he's just going to get his stuff, which is attack twice. Come on, Tullius. Make this work. 17 misses. 9 misses. Damn it, Tullius. That's his turn. Daisy, you're up. Professor on deck.
I look at the professor, I'm like, let's find that mage. And as I point outwards, I snap my fingers and a small bead of light flies out towards the canyon and explodes, I cast daylight. So I don't know if you can see
You
that.
cast daylight?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 60 feet bright light, and then another 60 feet of dim light, because Professor and me we can't see in the dark.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm going
So
to
now
go
that-
ahead and put a
Mhm.
torch right here, which will be shedding bright light. Da da da. Dynamic lighting, bright light, 60 feet, you said?
Yep, and an extra 60 dim after that.
Got it. So there you go.
And I would like to look where the hell that mage struck from.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
24. Come on, man. I need you higher.
24. Give me one moment.
24 is pretty good. Oh, you wanted one up
Yeah.
for the 25?
Yeah, because you know
Okay.
what's funny than 24? 25.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba. Okay. He does have great invisibility. Fuck you. Damn it. I didn't want to show that. Anyways, so it was obvious. Anyways,
Yeah.
so technically you can see in this very faint light what seems to be a partial shimmer, as if there is an after image of magical effect. It's kind of like a magical effect passing through a magical effect. There's like slight ripples that you can see leading to trails of previous magics that have been passed through, kind of like a plane passing through a cloud. And you do see that there are faint trails of that leading up over the top of the ravine and seems to be leading almost above where Harry is.
Right. I will point that out to the professor and Harry. I'm like, he's behind you, Harry. And yeah, I'll point it out to the professor. And then
Okay.
that is my action. I can't do a bonus action because I can't cast another spell. I'm actually gonna move yeah. Away from the professor. And this terrain is currently heavy, difficult terrain, so I can only move there.
Is that the
That's
end
it.
of your turn? Okay. Professor, since this is now technically daylight, hiding is not going to be as easy.
Sure.
So any particular stealth checks you may have will be with a disadvantage while in this daylight. Friendly heads up.
So I would basically be a straight roll for me then.
It would be a straight roll for you.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot at the spot that Daisy pointed out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an attack with disadvantage, please.
Is that am I hidden enough to make that a straight roll as well?
No.
God.
Due to the fact
Okay.
that you have an idea that he probably got a genuine idea of where you are due to the positioning of his spell and you having to move aside to try and get out of the way of it, he probably knows where you are.
Can I bonus? I can bonus action focus then, correct, and then make it a straight roll.
Uh,
Or you just want it? I mean, if you want a disadvantage because he's invisible and shit, that's fine too. I'm just working
Okay.
the angles.
I will go for this. So, what exactly gives you steady aim?
Yes. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. I will allow you
Okay.
to roll a perception check with that steady aim to try and even out that odd.
Okay. Okay. We'll see what happens.
You make the roll, you make it. No, you do not see him. You cannot get a bearing on him, sadly.
Okay.
You know a genuine idea, and you're basically gung-hoing it to hopefully...
Oh, my 20! No! My net 20! Rob, you robbed me. I demand compensation. 23 is still pretty good.
23 is pretty solid. Yes. 23. 23 does hit.
Okay. Where exactly did it hit? Like, where is he standing? Like, where did I see it hit?
You saw it hit right here.
Okay, so next to Harry?
Right above Harry.
Okay. That's very important, actually, because I didn't have advantage on this shot. But he's next to Harry.
Well, let's see if he drops the concentration, dude. That's the
20
important part.
27 magical piercing? And then, yeah, hopefully you have to make a con save.
You have disadvantage. Inflict
Yeah, but
wounds
he's next to
go through.
Harry.
No, he's not. He's above. He's flying.
Like, high above?
High above.
Oh, I thought
said
you
he's
meant, like,
above
he was...
Harry. Like flying
I
above.
thought you meant he was, like, right above him. Okay, yeah, then
No,
it's just
no, no.
9. It's just 9.
Theoretically, he is at this moment in time around 50 foot in the air above you guys.
Okay. So, yeah, just be 9 magical piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. 9 magical piercing damage, which he still needs to make a save,
Yes.
but he does have advantage. So he does save.
He does or he doesn't?
He does. He does save.
Damn, you got that inflict wounds, he would have failed.
Yeah, sadly, I know, right? It's wasn't meant to be, I suppose.
So, you get a genuine idea as that light suddenly fades away from the initial position.
Possibly that'll help Harry see it. No, that's Harry already went. I mean, that's all I got. If I can't move, and I use my bonus action.
Okay. It is the Sand Troll's turn.
DM, on the Sand Troll's turn, can I telepathically communicate with the blind one real quick?
On your turn.
Oh, you don't do talking as a free action? Okay. My bad.
I will allow this one, actually, yes, because I know what you're going to say.
No, this is different.
This is different. Okay, then
Yeah.
never mind. Go ahead. I will allow this one.
I'm going to communicate with the blind one and ask him, since you're blind, this is one of the friends that's trying to help. Can you grab a small stone, and when you hear throw, can you throw it in the air directly above you?
When it comes to telepathy, doesn't he need to understand a language that you're saying?
As long as he understands any language.
Any language? Okay.
Mhm.
He will grunt out. Blind? Is that why I can't see?
Yes.
He will take note and try and reach down for a stone.
Perfect. Okay. When I yell, when you hear throw it up as high as you can.
Okay. He is going to, while blind, try and search for a stone.
I figure he has like tremor sense or something. They're sand trolls.
Let's see. Usually tremor sense helps when it's moving.
I can imagine when everything's going on, there's rocks moving somehow.
There is so much shit happening. Like, there's rocks falling. There is like
He just has TV static in his head right now. It's just
100% static right now and has no idea what is happening. He just went in there, suddenly saw light, flash bang, and he's like, "Oh, ledge go out. What happened?" And that's basically it. So he's gonna try and reach around for a stone. I will say he was gonna take his full action to reach for a stone and just throw it up into the air as quickly as he can. This guy here is going to swing towards the guys on the ground. So the first one's going to be for the guy above. Since he is in daylight, that is with disadvantage. So that is a 12, which misses. These trolls are not having a good time. 11 misses. 16 misses. And I'm gonna have him roll a con save because he's in direct sunlight. He's not looking too great. You can see that there is a slow cloudiness beginning to grow within his eyes, as if the direct sunlight is beginning to advance the process of his evolution.
That's what the chain bear is too, though, doesn't it? The sunlight.
Does not do anything, no.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's more for you and me, so we can actually see.
Sure.
It is the mage's turn. And he's gonna move, since he doesn't want you to have a bearing on him.
Sure.
And since you did not stealth, Professor, he has his eyes on you. He doesn't
Okay.
like you.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Let's see. Yeah, why not? He is going to cast a spell.
Ooh, spells.
Makes sense.
Oh no, wait, not this one. Let's see.
Damn it! If only Vannon could see him.
Actually no, because that's a concentration, so never mind. Instead, he's just gonna drop something on you. Let's
That's a really
see.
dick move.
It's an Aarakocra.
We have the
Is he
gauge,
just
he's
gonna bird
essentially-
poop on Harry?
No, actually, that's a better idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this before.
Poop's always funny.
He is going to. Yeah, okay. He's going to reach into his pack, pull out a scroll, and use the one thing that he was supposed to do in the first place, in case of a situation.
That's exactly what I didn't want.
He is going to use the spell scroll, and all of the boulettes need to make some saves.
What's he doing?
Oh, I thought he was freaking summoning the dragons.
Is there verbal components to this?
Hold on. I'm about to check. Check the spell real quick. Verbal and somatic. But he is a ways away from you right now.
Okay.
Okay. He is going to use the spell, and they need to do this. So let's see here. Oh no. That's not something I want to see. Okay. Fails. 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 Fails.
Oh, don't tell me this is Dominate Monster.
No. Because that's a
AoE.
level 8 spell.
Oh, okay, because I thought because it was a scroll, it could be.
Could be. Oh, not AoE. No.
You see all of the boulettes
Probably
stop looking like they are now
Dazzling
being
lights or something.
controlled, but now look like they are feral and wild.
Oh shit.
And are going to attack the closest things that they can sense and see. Therefore, Harry, you get a genuine sense that there is something rumbling directly underneath your feet.
Well, I don't know that at all.
And that is the mage's turn. Vrek, it is your turn.
All right. So I am going to move, and as I move, I'm going to telepathically tell him to throw.
Okay. The troll will indeed throw the stone into the air.
As it gets about 50 feet in the air, 55, as close to 60 as I can, with my intelligence of 20, I am going to pull out a little satellite dish looking device that has a trigger, aim it at the rock and use my telekinetic field manipulator, aka catapult, and launch it in a straight line directly up another 90 feet once it gets above this guy.
Can you go ahead and cast that real quick?
Sure.
Thank you.
Because if he can
Thank
throw
you.
it straight up, we can try and, using gravity, I assume it can arc.
Yeah.
And so once it gets about above this guy, then we're going to use catapult to put it straight up in a straight line, 90 feet straight up. So I'm going to try and get it to its max range to get about 140, 150 feet at max height. And then it's going to come straight back down.
Okay. So that's
needs
flying up.
He needs a dex save. So that guy needs a dex save. Bonus action, we're going to give temporary hit points to everybody. Again, Dune, Tullius, the troll, and now myself. Dex save 18.
Yeah, fails.
Okay. All right. So where is my dude? There he is. So everybody, 6 temporary hit points.
Okay. Well, Tullius will take that.
I'll take that.
And then, so on the fail, he is going to take 3d8. Plus any gravity you want to add to that.
Okay. So 17 right off the bat.
Mm-hmm. Because technically it never struck anything until it hit him.
That's a lot of damage.
Hold on, I just got sent another thing, so I'll deal with that in a second, Vannon. In regards to this...
I'm hoping I get 1d6 per 10 feet, but I'll take whatever I can get.
Okay, so... It went how high up? 90 feet?
Well, the catapult launches at 90 feet. He launched it up as high as he could. I was hoping to grab it at 60, but I can understand if I can only guess somewhere between 50 and 60.
He is able to throw the rock around 30 feet in the air.
All right, then add 90 to that. So
add
20.
90 to that. 120. So 120.
Catapult's such an underrated spell. Like,
so here's the thing.
Sir.
Okay. So based on the size of the rock that he picked up, that chain guard is not going to be the only one that gets hit by this.
That's why I said a small one, because I can only do 1 to 5 pounds.
This guy... Okay, small one. Okay. Here's what we're going to do.
Sure.
High or low?
Oh, goodness. You rolling? I'm going low, which means it's going to be high.
Low?
So I'm going to say low.
Low? Okay. You are basically hoping for a 30 or lower.
Okay.
Close.
Rip.
Very close.
Wait, no, it's not.
I'm going to add 5 to that. No, I'm just kidding. Wait.
So
no.
bringing it
hold
down.
Hold on.
Yes.
I'm going to bargain with the DM here. Sorry, I'm going a little over.
Boy.
I have a joker.
Okay.
Can I use a joker to help at all?
Technically, yes.
Would it work?
Okay, so technically, if you wanted to use a joker, you would have to use the ace in the hole to gain a base 20. Oh, no.
Because technically this doesn't fall into any of the guidelines. I'm just hoping.
Also, Vannon, no, it would not work on your magic missile.
Okay.
Also,
I understand if it
I don't think the
doesn't.
Joker would really activate here, so.
All right. It's worth a shot.
Also, by the way, guys, just a friendly heads up, whenever you use a Joker, you can have up to 2 of these
Mhm.
activate at a time, not just one.
As long as
So-
you have
Use
to.
it.
Oh no, whenever you guys have been using Jokers, you've only been using one of the chosen effects.
Oh, I
Technically,
thought you meant
choose
you can
two.
hold on to 2 jokers.
I believe you're able to hold up to those at a time, but you can also use. Oh no, you are right. You can hold up to 2 of these. Actually, technically, you can hold up to 3 since you guys have leveled up a bit. Moving on.
Okay.
So yes, the Jokers would not work in this particular situation, sadly.
All right.
So
Do I need to make a save?
I am going to say the troll was not smart enough to pick a small rock.
Ooh.
All right.
So someone here is getting hit.
Sure.
Either your drone is getting hit, Dune is getting hit, or the troll is.
Sure. Let's hope the troll. He's big. He's stupid. He's blind.
Okay. So he's taking the initial 17. And I would like for you to roll for me, since the theoretical maximum number of falling damage I usually go for is around 200.
Yeah.
So technically, this is in the parameters. Go ahead and roll me 12d6.
Sure. I'm gonna do it on roll 20 so I can see all the. Or you said how many? I'm sorry. 12.
12d6.
I'm gonna do it on D&D Beyond so I can see all the dice. Yeah.
40. So not
Only 3
only
ones.
is the chain guard going to take that damage, but also the troll.
Fair enough.
As the troll flings the rock up, waiting for it to impact against the person beside him, however, completely concaves his head in the process.
Oof.
However, in that process, does that also bring it down? Yes, it does. It also kills the chain guard.
Dang it!
Perfect.
There you go.
Then I'm going to tell the cat to get underneath Tullius's legs. And I am going to keep him there for now because I can use a reaction whenever I want. So that will end my turn. Yes.
The chain guard seem to turn and face a certain direction behind them. Will immediately put up their shields and disengage.
Oh, well, in that case, I am going to then use my reaction to touch number 3 with my cat and shocking grasp him.
Okay.
And since he's wearing metal, it's still at advantage. Since I can't have shocking grasp, I'm going to use that roll instead. 27.
27 does hit.
And that is 2d8. Oh my gosh. 3 thunder damage.
3 thunder damage. And they can't take reactions, correct?
That one cannot take a reaction, yeah. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
but he can still-
For the bonus action, can I also have I'm gonna also have the drone, my bug get onto Dune's leg. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you move up to here. Yes. Okay. They disengage as the bullets go wild. This one disappears into the cave, and you can hear screaming coming from within.
Oh,
This
Well,
one
sorry.
here is going to. Let's see. Do these guys get their thing back? Yes, they do. It is going to leap up and start crawling up, and will eventually burrow up. Hello, Harry.
Hi.
Bullet sees you, and it looks hungry and wild and feral.
Sorry,
This one is going to burrow
I have to AFK for a bit. I'm not sure when I'll be back.
and is going to appear over here. Also on the surface is going to turn and also see Harry. Actually, with this one, he will be able to get an attack off. This one, he's going to do his dash. These two here are going to charge forwards. Let's see, who is the closest? Not Professor, since he's up top. So these guys are going to charge at Dune and Tullius. Make their leaps. So, Dune and Tullius. Dune, make
Yeah.
me a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw. Your choice.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. What are you kidding me?
Strength saving throw or dexterity. Tullius is taking strength. He succeeds. Dune.
Yes.
One is leaping. Is going to leap towards you and bring you down prone.
Okay.
You will also be taking. Okay, so he is pushed aside. So Tullius is pushed out of the way. You are buried underneath it. And you do take half of this damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to just do the total of damage, which is 66 plus 8. And you're going to take half of this. So you take 15 points of piercing and bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
A slashing and bludgeoning damage. And you are knocked prone at this moment in time.
Okay.
And he's going to slash there. That is that. Harry. 25 to hit.
Oh,
Is
I'm
going
pretty
to
sure that
probably
is.
hit. 39 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
As the bullet snaps down directly towards you, it's gaping more, crashing down and crunching out as if it has been used to devouring stone and gems its entire life. And that is the bullet's turn. Vannon, it is your turn. Harry on deck.
Okay. So first, I'm going to move up to there, just outside of the explosion range,
Okay.
and then if I look for the mage, is that a bonus action or an action?
It depends. Are you like trying to look through for the mage through magical means or just normal means?
Just normal means.
Just normal means? That would be a bonus action.
All right, I want to do that first. That'd be a perception check.
Yes.
Okay.
Natural
20.
20. You believe, looking through the air and getting a genuine sense of the ripples of the sunlight that Daisy is providing, that at this moment in time, you believe that the mage is in this general direction or area. However, currently levitating maybe around about 50 feet in the air above the ravine.
All right, so next, my action, I'm going to use the magic wand of magic missiles and fire at the mage.
There you
Okay.
go. There you
I
go.
want to
Okay.
I want to use the 7 count, so it should be actually no 6. I think it is 6. Let me double check.
It's a con save per missile too, right?
Yes, it is.
Technically, yes.
That is so good.
So I
Oh,
will be 8 separate missile attacks of 1d4
Wow.
fuck him up, dude. Holy shit. Oh, we need that too. We need to get him out of there.
Vannon, go ahead and continue because you are still timed.
All right, so it'll be 8d4 plus 8 for damage. That's just
As
31
you
damage.
are sending the magic missiles towards him, he's going to cast shield.
When he does that, do I actually see the shield?
Um, Technically, no.
Okay.
He is invisible still.
But do we see the magic missiles dissipate against an invisible force?
Yes, technically.
He gave the game away, boys.
You did see the large stream of magic missiles flying out towards a certain source before a barrier of energy absorbs them all and dissipates the energy. You have a feeling that you know where the mage is at this moment in time, but does not seem to have negated his invisible effect.
All right. That's it.
That is your turn.
Yep.
At the start of your turn, Harry, Daisy,
Mm.
you hear in the distance the sound of a pair of flapping wings.
Fuck.
Harry, it is your turn.
So if I'm correct, somebody yelled out about above me, behind me, something like that, right?
That is what you would to believe, yes. Somewhere directly above you, flying directly above you. However, at this moment in time, you have two boulettes that are currently bearing down towards you.
Yeah, I see that. Well, this isn't a good situation no matter what. Um, do I have any explosives left on me?
Check your inventory.
See, I don't know if they're on me or if I left any left with the guys. Okay, so we'll go with that option because I'm on a time. We'll ignore that option because I'm on a time limit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to step. I don't know what squares are. No more than. Nah, I guess I can't do that. Whatever. We're just gonna rabbit hop away from these two. So I'm going to use a bonus action to rabbit hop. It's 15 feet. Um, where's that?
Which direction?
I'm trying to get the correct way away from them. Because how much is downward? Like this,
50
what's the
feet.
50 feet? So that'll hurt if I land that. Um,
Down here is 40 feet. So it would be a 60-foot drop.
yeah, no, gotta do that. Okay, so we're gonna hop 15 feet, back to hopefully be out of range, which prevents any opportunity attacks on me.
Okay. Hopping away. Able to maneuver out of their range.
Um, and I am going to dash 60 feet away across the top of the hill. And as I run by, giving uh the professor and Daisy heads up that they are very angry and they hurt.
I'll quickly respond to, hey, well, we're about to have dragons.
I don't like that option either.
Like,
Can we not do that
okay.
option?
Harry,
Yeah.
you have 2 minutes.
I was say it's my bonus action. That's my action to dash. It's my movement. I think that's all. Fucking dragons, man.
I will say this, Daisy.
Can't pop a heal.
You only heard one beating of wings.
Alright. We're about to have a dragon. Is what I say.
Where is second wind? Why can I not find anything? Class features. Class feature. Go to class features to be able to find it. There you go. Second wind. Once per short rest, you can bonus action. Can't use it.
Yep.
Dang. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm out. That's all I got.
That is it. Okay.
I can't health potion. That's a bonus action. Yeah. No.
Potion is
That's
a
it.
bonus action. Yep. Turn. Dune. It is your turn.
Okay, so
You did hear Daisy shouting out to the air, "Dragon incoming."
I'll use half a movement to get up. And I'll
Okay.
look at Coleus, and in broken common, I'll just say, now or never.
He will nod. "No or never, my friend."
And I will, so I'll stand up. Where's that there? Half a movement. And I will take the tech opportunity. I will 20 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. They will. One will make an attack of opportunity.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 14.
Misses.
Fantastic.
And oh, that's all my movements. Let me think. That's not even that close enough away. Man, I should have said my thing. Yeah, got it. Well, I can't really do anything except dash or anything like this. I will dash to try to get over here to the cart.
Okay.
And since I can't really do anything, I'm prepared to try and see if I can pull this cart myself.
Okay. Tullius. Is going to see that he has got little options left, hearing that there is indeed a dragon incoming. Is going to consume an additional potion that he has on hand. And is going to grow in size.
Heck yeah.
You go, Tullius.
Is going to be Big Tullius.
Big Tullius!
And is going to swing now with his blazing hot blue flaming blade. Miss with the first one. Nat ones with the
Oh,
second.
yes, bro.
84! Okay! Come on, buddy!
Simple miss.
Give me something!
Well, that's good, right?
Simple
That might be good.
miss.
I would have loved an ascended Talius, not gonna lie.
Okay. This is a melee attack. That does work. The bullet needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Shit.
Or be slightly
Does make it. So does not get the full damage. However, yeah, it does allow him to make that additional attack. That does hit. Tullius is going to use a 4th level spell slot to fucking smite this bitch.
Woo! We'd like to hear it.
So it is 8 points of slashing damage, 6 points of fire damage that negates immunity. Bullet do not have any resistance or immunity to fire damage, so it doesn't matter. 14 there. And then is going to drop 5d8 onto the bullet. 31 points of radiant damage.
Sick.
Hurts the bullet and is going to push through difficult terrain to get here, pass through here, and will also take an attack of opportunity to get to there.
Bro, question. He enlarged himself, right?
Correct.
So doesn't he get an extra D4 from enlarge?
That is correct. That is correct. Let me go ahead and just do that real quick. That is 3. Thank you. Every little helps at this moment in time.
Indeed.
And he's going to move there. Dune,
Yes.
how are you looking?
I am looking okay. I'm pretty good right now.
You're looking okay? Okay. Okay, so he's not going to use that at this moment in time.
I would say I'm not even wounded yet.
Gotcha. He is also looking okay, so therefore he's going to do that, and that will be his turn. Daisy, it is your turn as you do hear the sound of beating wings getting closer and closer. And at that point, as you're thinking of hearing what seems to be relatively close beating wings, there is a distant sound of familiar, like, draconic screech.
From just a quick thought, how far is it? Like how in my mind?
Seconds.
All right.
You have a feeling that this, whatever it is about to be on you guys in a matter of seconds. You believe that the moment you guys initiated this, someone who was probably unseen had probably sent a message to whoever was close nearby.
Yeah, so I want to take care of the wizard first, but screw that. All right.
Yeah.
So there's so many
Hard to
things
hit.
right now. Okay. All right, let's take down this wizard first. All right. So I obviously still know where the wizard is.
You have a genuine idea, yes.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to guiding bolt him at
Okay.
level 2.
Level 2, you do still have disadvantage because he is invisible. You have a genuine idea which allows you to make the shot,
Mm-hmm.
but you still have disadvantage. So, go ahead and make your attack with disadvantage.
20.
20
Hey, there you go.
does hit.
Nice
All
hit.
right. 17 points of damage, and he is now shedding a dim light.
Oh yeah.
His
17 points of
entire
damage.
outline is now visible, and he has obviously to roll Constitution for his
Yep.
invisibility.
Yes, he does. Let's see. Just need to make a 10. Makes it with advantage.
All right. So for the next attack roll made against him, they have advantage against it because he is now
Roger.
emitting a dim light.
Hey.
Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And
and
for note, he is right here. Shedding
go-
that dim light 70
Okay.
feet in the air.
All right, yeah, and I'm like, Professor, cap his ass. And then, what direction is the flapping of the wings coming from?
Northwest.
All right,
The initial direction of Essrena.
down.
In
And
that
the
cave,
opening
maybe?
of the ravine.
All right, I will move here. And like Harry, the moment you see that dragon rider, take him off his saddle. And I'll actually move more here, and that's it.
Okay. Professor, it is your
Yeah,
turn.
so advantage against the wizard.
Correct.
All right, I will shoot the wizard.
You can see him. He is now
I
visible
will
to you.
do it. Okay.
We lost someone.
It was them.
20 to hit.
No.
Oh, sorry. I just a minute. I wanted to use a wall. I want to use a walloping bolt.
Okay.
Sorry, I really wanted to announce that beforehand. I apologize.
I will allow it.
Okay.
20 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah. 24 magical piercing. And whatever the
24 magical piercing.
and the save on the bolt is I forget. Hold on, I think
The walloping bolt and does the extra damage.
Holy shit, my guy.
Isn't the save is like would be my save, right? Against
Wouldn't
my
matter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
Let's
take
go.
Literally on the dot with
really?
the damage.
Oh, that was good. Okay.
Hell yeah, Professor.
Take that.
High five, boy.
Precisely. No spectral crown, nothing. You got it precisely on the dot.
Wasted a walloping bolt. Professor yells back.
Doesn't matter.
you see him impact, you just see a small little burst of force-like energy, and you just see the body just fly.
Would the body falling to the ground distract the bullets?
Maybe?
No.
No.
Since the bullets are
Sad.
going after alive creatures.
Like, was he flying or
would they, though?
hovering? Rob, was he flying or hovering?
He was flying. He is now
Oh.
falling.
So,
Wait,
yeah, I was
he's
gonna say
dead.
if he failed to save on the walloping bolt, that would have knocked him out of the air. Correct? Was that reason?
If he failed, yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. So movement. We're gonna go 5.
When did TSA,
I know. I'll take you out 1 second.
the Travel Safety Agency?
15.
He's just killing bad guys right now.
Bullets still going wild.
I'm gonna bonus action.
Oh yeah, bullets are going wild.
Okay, cool.
Like, so how much for
would work on that?
if I bonus action lesser haste? How much movement would it be for me to get to like right here from where I'm at?
You would have to drop, and that would be a solid 50-foot drop.
He got this
That's
fine
50.
climbing boots.
I thought isn't this
Oh,
one
you got-
above? This one's above this one a little
It
bit.
is. Yes, so it's actually that's true. This one is a little bit more above.
And I can run down the wall too. Like,
You can run down the wall. This one here is 10 feet up, so they is 60 foot. They would be a 40-foot drop down here.
okay, so if I'm here, 25. I would have, I'd have to drop. Let's see, I want to go here. I'd have to drop. What if I would have.
Yeah.
25. I could start going down, and then I'd have another 30 feet of movement.
Up
If I
to the
wanted to get
gate.
here, I'd have to drop what, like 10 feet?
Yep.
Is that right?
You get down, you drop 10
Because
feet.
I always met.
Okay,
people
so
at
yeah,
the
I'll do
gate.
that. I'll drop down the last 10 feet.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check, please.
I knew I'd regret not taking proficiency in acrobatics one day.
Well, okay. So you will be taking a total of 2 points of falling damage.
Okay.
Rolling
definitely.
over is not the best landing you've ever done, especially from such a smaller amount of distance comparison to your more previous attempts, especially with the arm blade. However, it was a more like rushed roll in comparison to this, especially knowing what exactly is coming.
Sure, and I'm like right at the mouth. Am I relatively out of sight?
Relatively.
Where I'm at? Okay, we'll take that. That's my turn.
Gotcha.
Oh, I would like to yell out, Dragon is coming from the northwest.
Okay. Good thing the trolls don't understand that. Because this troll is going to keep fighting with disadvantage against the boulette that is currently attacking him. 14 misses. Troll is going to try and instead of attack is going to try and grapple the boulette to try and stop making it attack.
So they're still angry even though the dude's dead?
Yes.
Well,
So they have no saves after their turn or something?
It hasn't been their turn.
not wrong.
Okay.
Or it has
but-
been their turn, but they have not made their save. No.
Right, gotcha.
They didn't take saves after getting damaged either.
Does not seem so, no.
Okay.
They are going wild.
Okay.
Bullet strength does outstrengthen the troll, so it is not grappled.
Wow, that's okay for the strength score.
Troll, seeing it has no other option, seeing it is being attacked, is going to make an attack. With disadvantage, does make it a nat 1. We roll on the table for a 19.
Oh my god!
The troll kills both of them in one swing.
Instantly, just vaporize. Miss.
Or no, he missed
Wow.
his and vaporized the other one.
So
That
we've
was
seen,
worth it.
we have not seen a 100 yet, I don't believe.
100 we have. It's
Not
the
on
game.
Yeah.
a fumble. I think on a crit we
Fumbled,
saw.
right?
We saw 100
No,
on
only
one
the
of them.
fumble.
Oh, was it on a
It
fumble?
was on a fumble. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a giant cat's
have?
paw. Yeah. It
Yeah, giant cat's paw, yeah.
Shijibushi-an.
Yeah.
It sent somebody to a different plane of existence, I think.
That was
That was on
one.
a 1 though.
No,
Oh.
that was a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 sends you to.
Oh, that's right. The 99 was just like the beam of destruction.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, the 100 is a beam of
I mean, the
destruction.
100. Yeah.
Is basically a Butterfingers. 99. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what? We have not seen a 99 yet. So, okay. Huh. I don't know how this plays out. This is actually something I need to pause for. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Here's what we're gonna do real quick. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break when I think on this. Cause this is something I actually really need to think about here.
Not good at all, actually.
That's good.
So since we are initially getting this, we are officially having this roll, I will allow you guys to know what it says. 99. The creature can make up to 3 wishes
I'm
and
leaving.
change anything up to 5 rounds of the last combat.
Oh, time alteration with
Oh
wishes.
my god.
All right, have fun with that.
And you
Okay,
gave it to a
so-
troll.
And
Yeah.
and I gave it to a troll. So it can
my
change
God.
anything that has happened in the last 5 rounds if it wishes
Which
to.
is the whole fight.
Oh,
Which is the whole fight.
Yeah.
It can change everything in this fight. So, we are going to take 10 minutes here
Yep.
Oh no.
for me to
my-
figure out what the fuck this guy would wish for.
You want to just come back at the hour?
Do a spell on the boulette.
We can come back at the hour because theoretically, a lot has happened in these last 5 rounds that
Mhm.
he could technically wish for here.
Yeah.
So,
Wouldn't he want to undo the spell on the boulette so they're free?
that's the thing I'm trying to figure out if he's smart enough to know this is a spell. This is like I'm trying to figure everything out, that first of all what his wishes would be and whether or not that he would actually think them.
Like, I want a turkey sandwich, a jar.
Yeah,
of
exactly.
wine.
He could be like, I want a turkey sandwich, a jar of mayonnaise,
And be the
and
leader of the tribe.
and be the leader of the tribe.
A large.
Like he technically could be the leader of the tribe right now, given the fact that he's the only male left. However,
By default.
he could also theoretically say that he wants the other 2 to come back. But that's the thing, is I need to figure this out. So we'll come back on the tip of the hour where I figure out what the 3 wishes are. So take your drinks, take a rest. Whatever we are going to do, we're going to have a small break to figure out what exactly this troll is wishing for.
I
We
cannot
will be
wait.
right back.
Tell you what, Detroit sucks.
That's a lot of saving throws. Or a lot of intelligence checks. How we feeling, fellas?
I don't know. Did okay on some of them.
You rolled a nat 20 on one of them, so maybe that's a good.
Yeah, I don't know.
17 -1.
That's it's a -1.
He was really certain on that particular wish with a nat 20. He really hated that nat 1.
Isn't that one
I
turkey sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh, I was rolling. Basically, I written down all of the wishes that immediately would come to the troll's mind, and I just basically put it in order of what I would believe the priority would be. The intelligence rolls, anything higher than a 10, would have been something he was gonna stick on.
That's not a lot.
No. So, funny enough, he ended up with 3 that went over 10.
Good night.
So, yeah, I have it all written down. I'm gonna let the minutes pass for those to let the break be solid. However, yeah, his wishes are currently written down, and definitely interesting.
So, funny thing, my wife knows nothing about D&D, right? But she likes to hear some of the stories that we have in our sessions.
Mm-hmm.
And even she knows how stupid trolls are, so when I went and told her that a troll gets 3 wishes, she started crying, laughing, saying, "Oh my god, he's going to ask for nothing but food."
Correct. One of those wishes is indeed one piece of food. The other 2, I was reasonably surprised one of those actually came through.
Okay.
I will say, sadly, the initial wish, which was the stopping of the bullets, did not go through. That was a 7.
That's one we really needed.
The 17, however, that might be interesting.
Okay.
Nat 1 was basically saving the destruction of his home.
Wow. That's so sad, actually.
I know, which was like, oh, well, okay. In the back of my mind, he was like, oh, wait, if he goes along with you guys, then he's getting a new home anyway, so technically he's kind of in for that.
I guess that's fair.
Number 6 was to become leader of the tribe, but he already probably theorized that he's already the leader. Number 4 was to essentially become the female troll's true love,
Oh,
which did not work.
sad.
The natural 20, however.
Please tell me that's the food. Please tell me.
No, that's the
Oh,
13. That was the 13.
okay.
The natural 20. That I was not expecting to happen.
Oh.
Because it was kind of in the back of his mind.
Uh-huh. I'm excited to see what it is. I don't like that response, though.
Daisy gets eaten. You know, clerics always taste the best.
Not the internet.
Oh, the mage is out, so I don't need to worry about him.
Nowadays, just crazy to think about. Yep. Are they thinking pretty hard? Oh, yep.
He was thinking pretty hard.
I saw a nat one or a negative nat one.
Yeah. I already said what the failed ones were. I put down a list of priority wishes from top to bottom, and if he rolled higher than a 10 on the intelligence check, then he would basically follow through with the wishes until he had 3. And 3 were above the 10. The 4 that did not go through was the changing of the changing of the bullet. So the bullets are still wild. The destruction of the western wall of the chasm was the -1. So he really didn't want that. He wanted to. Let's see. He was going to become the leader of the tribe, but that failed, and then he realized that he was the only male still alive at this moment in time. That means he's already the leader of the tribe. And the last one, the number 4, was to basically become the true love of the female troll that's inside with all the younger ones.
That's probably the saddest one, honestly.
Wait, what were they all again? Because
So the first failed one was to change the wildness of the bullets.
Mm-hmm.
So the bullets are still wild. That failed.
Fuck.
The -1 was to change the destruction of the western side of the chasm. The next one was to become leader of the tribe, of the troll tribe, which failed. And the last one that failed was to become the true love of the female troll that's inside of the cavern.
Did he succeed?
No.
No, that was the last one that failed.
That's the last
Sad.
one. So, it is now time. The first one that succeeded is that the boulette that disappeared inside of the family cave is no longer in there, and the cave is cut off.
Hmm.
Therefore, his family is protected from the boulette. That was the first one that succeeded.
Great.
The natural 20 that succeeded is that his companions would return, but they would be smaller.
Oh my god, bro! He's like, I want them, but tiny.
I want to be leader, but I want them back.
Hold on. I mean,
Exactly.
did he say companions? Because aren't the bullets his companions? Also,
None of the bullets have died.
yeah.
Yeah. So he is getting his 2 trolls back, but they are younger and smaller.
Oh, so he can see now?
That's really funny.
Actually, this is a 50-50. Someone say high or low.
Hi.
Hi.
He
Hey.
has his sight back.
Yeah.
But they are smaller and a lot weaker than he is. The last intelligence roll, and his last wish, you see what looks to be a giant cooked piece of meat land directly in his claws.
Oh, you son of a bitch! He ordered the sandwich.
Bad.
As he will just look down, look up to the sky where the sun is beating down towards him, and just, thank you. And that will be his turn.
You're welcome, my child.
And since it is currently standing in daylight, all of them need to make Constitution saving throws. So big guy goes first. He saves. He is not blind. Smaller one on the left saves, not blind. Smaller on the right saves, not blind. They are not blinded. Vrek, it is your
Good.
turn.
Positive.
Yeah. Okay. So this dude is just right there.
Wild. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus
Rampaging, attacking anything it can.
bonus action. Tullius and Dune get 8 temporary hit points. Oops.
Okay.
Hold on. Actually, you tell me. Actually, yeah, since it would be in the corner here because it's on his leg, Tullius would be in the range. I was hoping somebody in the cart. Nope. All right, so bonus hit points to them.
Okay.
So the cat's was between Tullius's legs, but Tullius moved, so the cat's still here. So the cat is going to wait, hold on. I didn't think about this outcome. Let me try this real quick. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, this works. We are going to we're gonna move away 5, 10, 15, 20. We're gonna go about here. No, I'm gonna start making my way up the hill.
Okay.
Or is he taking an opportunity or?
There,
He
used it
will,
on
yes.
Dune and Tullius.
He already used it on Dune and Tullius.
All right. That's why I moved away, because that's what I thought. Perfect. All right. I didn't remember. Okay. So we'll make our way up here, but on the way up, huh?
You're climbing up the side. Got it.
Yeah. Is this an easy path up that I just walked up?
It's reasonably steep. Yeah.
Okay.
It will be difficult terrain.
Oh, for all of it?
Up this crevice here. Yes.
Okay. So then I can only go about here or here. Here. Yeah. Because if it's all, where does the difficult terrain start?
Down here.
Okay, so yeah, I can only make it there. Action is going to be how beefy do they look?
The boulette, quite beefy.
Afraid you're gonna say that. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take out my magical firearm and I'm gonna attach the 2 side attachments to make a multi-spectrum heat emitter, and we are going to scorching ray this guy.
Got it.
Yeah, ranged attacks. So 27 to hit.
Hit.
25 to hit. And 16 to hit.
Misses.
Can I do anything to that? I still have my reaction. I don't have any paw marks, and that is for saves and ability checks. Darn. All right, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. All right. First one is going to do. Where is it? There it is. All right, so this is where it gets a little interesting. So I rolled 2 1s. So do I re-roll them or do they count as 2s? Hold on. Any 1s count as 2s. So that's add 1, 2, 3, 4. So hold on. What's the roll?
Yeah, exactly. Did it for you because you rolled 2 1s and they're
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It did it for me. I see it. Yep. So
4 damage.
okay, 4 damage, and then add because it is through my arcane firearm. We add some more fire damage to that. A D8.
1.
That's bonus damage, so it doesn't. Hold on, I have to read how the feat interacts. Damage is cast as fire damage. Treat anyone as a 2, so another 2. So that's
2.
6.
Gotcha.
This is so dumb. And then the second one is
4 roll.
Another 4.
yeah, and I can only add it to 1 damage die for the spell. So, wow, great leveled spell right there. 6
I'm
damage
sorry.
out of 3
You gotta make it-
fireballs
You gotta try.
10
on a
damage total.
second level spell. Yeah, 10 total.
Will that
That's
be your
fair.
turn, Drek?
Bonus action. Yep, that's it.
Okay. The chain guard are going to maintain their position. Standing next to the carriage, actually are going to move up, seeing as you are actually trying to move the carriage away. We'll start attacking once more.
All right.
Yeah.
They will move up. Dune, there will be 3. Let's see. Can he reach you? He's going to move there so he can reach you.
All attack at disadvantage.
Okay. So the first one is going to be this. Let's see. 16 to hit.
Misses.
Nice. Oh, I should have been doing that. I should have been doing extra points of damage. Okay. Need to change that. There we go. Second attack, 10.
Misses.
12.
Misses.
Other guy will send 1 attack towards you as well.
Misses.
16 will miss, and the other 2 will be against Tullius. Let's see. Chain guard against Tullius. 23 will hit for 8 points of slashing damage. Second attack against Tullius will be 24, which also hits for 14 points of slashing damage. Temporary hit points are gone from that. So 28 and 22. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. This guy down here is also going to make 3 attacks against Tullius. $16 misses. Natural 20 hits. 20 hits. 21 points
damn.
of slashing onto Tullius, and another 17 points of slashing onto Tullius. So 21, 38 points of damage onto Tullius. As Tullius is going to spit out blood, he is looking quite hurt.
Sure.
And that will be the chain guard's turn. It is the bullet's turn. They are going to charge towards the closest creatures that they can see. Those bullets can see. Let's see. One is still honed in on Harry, so it will continue to charge forward in this general direction after you. The others, seeing the fight down below, are going to charge towards you, Dune. As you are the closest one that they can see.
Awesome.
So there will be 2 attacks against you, Dune.
Oh, disadvantage.
Or disadvantage. 19.
Misses.
Oh, nice. Good disadvantage.
9.
Misses.
Oh.
Both
I
attacks
love this
missing.
cloak.
This
Yeah,
one
aren't you glad
here
all of them
is
died?
going to attack the troll. 17, which hits, I believe.
These things ever get a save
Yes,
for
it
being
does.
charmed at one point, or is it
Nope.
just permanent?
It's just a moment in time.
God damn.
Let's see. Bite 17 hits. Troll takes 32 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, get a frontline melee with cloak of displacement. It's nasty. That's
It's
why as soon
disgusting.
as
I love
I saw it on Olive, I'm like, I have to have this.
it. I think you even had a higher AC than I did, actually.
One.
Mhm.
And the other one is going to attack the smaller one. So just being revived is going to be bitten down on for 37 points of damage.
Heck of wood, come back.
He ain't looking too good. And that is the bullet's turn. Vannon. You hear as well the sound of beating wings getting closer and closer.
Real quick, is the shieldish whatever around the cart undone with this when the mages died?
You do see that the shimmering effect of the cage has
you call
begun to
me?
dull
What?
since the mage has died. Yes.
Okay. So, first thing up, I'm gonna use bonus action. Fly Ozzy 60 feet.
Okay.
Put there.
Okay.
That's crazy.
There we go. And then
Yeah.
for action, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this.
3.5 minutes.
It's either gonna be super stupid or it might work.
D&D. Stupid's always good.
Vanan is going to dimension door to inside the cart. Or actually, like right on the out back side of the cart, like back here.
To the back of the cage? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But inside of it.
So inside of the cage, but towards the back. Okay.
Yes.
You bamf inside, and you're immediately crowded by 5 small figures, all of which immediately turn to you. You can see one of them is currently on the ground holding their arm as if it is injured. You can see all of them are quietly whispering amongst themselves in Infernal.
I understand
And-
Infernal.
You understand Infernal? A lot of them are like, "Who is this? Is this friendly? Who are they? I don't know. He seems to be with my dad." Okay, just quiet whispering of quiet talks of very young voices.
And that will be my exit of my round.
Okay. At the start of the round, Daisy, you hear at first the high-pitched sound of something descending at speed, as at that point, all of you hear the screeching sound of a draconic-like screech bearing down and flying over, as you see plummeting down directly towards the center of the chasm a shadow-like draconic figure of bluish scales covered in a gout of draconic shadow-like energy. And
In
on its
the
back,
daylight, does
in
it
the-
dissipate it?
Does not dissipate. However, the dragon does seem to recoil away from the direct sunlight. And on its back, you do see what seems to be a figure holding the rein, standing strong, and seems to be looking over the battlements with a very careful eye. And I am going to put them into initiative.
Oh yeah. By the way, Rob, I'm still invisible.
Yes. So, Shadow Screamer gets a 3.
Thank God.
And it's Ryder. Hot damn. They love rolling low. As they come flying in, they will do their initial attack. An initial round of flying into the space. Let's see. As it is going to move into the center of the space. And the large draconic creature is going to screech out into the air. I need everyone to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh fuck.
Is this a magical spell or effect?
No, it is not.
Ooh, wait, actually, does that do something like that?
I'm gonna add. Ooh, I have to know before.
Is it frightful presence?
It is a frightful presence, yes.
All right, so I get advantage on it.
I'm gonna
Look at
add
that blue
5.
armor.
No, I'm not gonna add 5. Never mind.
Before I get the answer of my result, I need to look at something. So
But I'll be right back.
Sure.
I'm guessing I got it.
Huh?
You got it.
Okay.
Dune, you are currently frightened. Professor Branich, you are also frightened.
Yay.
Dune, you are frightened.
Yep. Always am. Always am.
As you see directly above you a beacon of bluish like energy crackling directly above you. Huge in size and streamings of shadow like energy immediately emitting from its scales. You've
Am I
encountered
frightened?
dragons before.
Am I
This
frightened
is
from
a
the
large
sight of
one.
it? Is it from like being in eye contact with it? Is that kind of frightened?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you gotta love trying to play a cool bad warrior, but you get frightened by literally everything. Love it.
Yeah.
So-
Because you're a
Absolutely
barbarian.
love it. I know, right? It's pathetic.
did you reveal my my result already?
The result should be there, yes.
Well, he said Dune twice. He didn't technically say Harry.
So, I mean,
Everyone within 120 feet of the creature of the dragon must succeed.
But I love the
You're
art.
right,
but
It's so cool.
have you stated if I succeeded or not yet?
I don't believe an 8 will succeed with this, no.
I know I also don't believe it will, which is why I said that I would like to not know the result because I needed to read
Yes,
something.
it does fail.
Would the
And now I can't do it. God damn it. Okay.
would
You
the
said before
bailiffs
knowing the
and
result,
trolls too?
Rob.
Oh, before knowing the result. Okay, so then never mind, carry on.
I know the result.
It's okay, carry on.
Because I wanted to ace in the hole, because this is not a time that I can handle a fear.
Sure. I can definitely allow you to use your Joker if you're wishing to use your Joker.
Hey, nice.
Ace
Yeah.
in the hole. Harry, you are not frightened at this moment in time.
And you
Professor
can use
and
the
Dune,
second
however.
effect also, right?
You could...
Yep.
No, I'm not allowing that now.
You
I thought-
okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. So perfect.
Would
You
the
guys
bailiffs
have
and trolls-
up to 3 jokers at a time, but not up to 2 uses of the
So-
effect.
Don't the trolls and the bailiffs have to roll too?
Technically, yes.
What about the children in the cage?
Oh yes, they are fucking terrified.
Oh no! Everything's
let's
frightened.
see. Boulette could be frightened. Yeah, hold on. So let's see here. The trolls more than likely are frightened. However, one is not.
Wow.
2 is not. Holy shit, the small ones are not.
Of
They just
course.
came back and they're like, okay, dragon, let's fuck it up. The big guy's like, oh!
I
wants
love
my
this.
meat!
No, not my fresh meat.
I love this so
Let's
much.
see. Boulette. They might be able to get away with this. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Holy shit.
you-
And the one chasing.
They make those wisdom saves. Okay,
Yeah.
jerks.
Okay. So the ones that are right next to Dune and Tullius at the cart, they're terrified of the dragon. The one down next to the trolls, they are not. The one next to Harry is terrified of the dragon.
Yeah, that's good.
I guess that's a win. I guess.
As long as they can see it, everything they do is at disadvantage. So
Yeah.
as long as they're crazy, it's a good thing.
Let's see.
Can land.
And that is the dragon's turn for now.
Does it
Start of the
land?
turn.
The hovering.
No, it does
dragon?
not. It is currently flying around 100 feet up, so it is relatively surface of the outside of the ravine.
And it is flying, correct?
It is flying.
So if it were to be knocked prone, that
Yes,
it would plummet.
correct.
That's a big if, right? I imagine it's saved.
It is
by the
a huge dragon, but yes.
I'm sorry, you said
Would-
150? I'm sorry, how high is it flying
Uh,
above? I'm sorry, I missed it.
It is currently 100 feet above the bottom of the ravine, so it is relatively at
At
the same
level.
height of this
So eye
side.
level, yeah.
Yeah, it's eye level of the side.
Okay.
Harry.
Okay, so immediately we're going to take and drop a bonus action for second wind because ow. Where is action hard there? Nope. Features, class features. So second wind, and do that. Add plus 5. Is that high? Oh, that's horrible. 9 health back.
Better than nothing.
So that was a 2 on a D10. Pretty rough. So that's used. Bonus action dead. I have this guy chasing me. Has he made it into what I would consider an attackable range for him? Considering he bit me once already.
Yep. He is chasing you.
Attackable range. That's real unfortunate for him. Because I got 2 buckshot to tell him to stop real fast.
Okay. Are you using the double trigger effect?
I don't think we need to go that hard for flare. I think it can just take a shotgun shot, maybe. I guess hold on.
And-
Before I fully shotgun him, I guess. What's the status of the battlefield after the dragon landed?
Everyone is fucking terrified.
What about the creature? Because it was charging me. Is it still
It
charging?
is still charging you, but it is clearly moving away from the dragon. It is still going to attack you as if it is still a ravenous wild creature. However, it is going to try and move away from the dragon in its attempts to do so.
Wow. Really? That's just Okay. Okay. I'm not feared.
You are not.
Okay. I won't do style for anything because there's no need. So I'm going to shift. Oh my god, I might need the distance. No, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we're gonna shift around the creature there, 25 feet of movement, and then
Okay.
we're going to do. Ooh, is that a bonus action? Crap, that's a bonus action, isn't it?
Bunny hop, yes, I do believe it is.
Yeah, just darn it. Okay, it's lucky footwork, isn't?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking of. Well, we're gonna do this anyway. So we are going to. Well, then, I might need to do this then for movement.
90 seconds.
If I do any movement over him directly, is there any chance that I could do like an acrobatics check to make that movement to get behind cover?
It would need to be one hell of an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm feeling lucky on it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check. So, using the footwork and using the momentum, you see the bullets trying to snap down towards you. Using the momentum of the snapping motion, you're able to push your foot down on the top
You
of
say
its
something?
snout, and using the motivation of the creature's head lifting you up to fling you over it, and able to somersault onto the other side, rolling over onto the other side of the cover, you are able to make your way over to there.
Okay, is there a rider?
From what you can see, give me a perception check.
I know I'm running out of time.
40 seconds.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
You do see there is a rider currently maneuvering and trying to shift around the back of the dragon to maintain some form of cover.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about cover. Well, I have my shots, so we
Yes, you
go.
do.
So heads up. This is what I was told to do. I'd like to use my I'm four-shotting this. Like pew 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 pew. So I don't want the rules to take that because that is my plan. I'm doing this. So
Okay.
and that
4,
will be the end of my
3,
turn. I have nothing else
2,
left after these shots.
1.
So
Okay. So I will let these shots go through, even though it is technically the end of their turn. Go on.
so
So how are
better
you
be-
doing the pew 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 pew? Out of curiosity.
it is going to be action surge 4 shots.
Roger. Okay. Make your 4 shots.
So
You do not have advantage.
do not have advantage.
You do not have advantage because you were not. So for you to
I wasn't
maintain that
mounted.
advantage,
Yeah,
you
it's
would
good.
not have to be mounted. You'd have to have no movement whatsoever during your turn. You have moved, so you would not get the advantage on these shots. Make your
Okay.
shots.
Okay. So regular shot. So first roll 18.
Misses.
Second shot 24.
Hits.
I'm just gonna get the rolls out of the way. I should have done that with advantage, but it's fine. 27.
Hit.
And then the last one, I am going to pop an advantage shot for Deadeye. So that I get advantage. I'm hoping to maybe do some really good off this. 29.
29 hits.
So 3 rolls, right?
3 rolls.
So first roll is going to be horrendous. 9. Second roll, not much better. 13. And the final shot is 18.
Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah. 3 solid shots, and you see directly through the armor gouts of blood immediately erupt from the sides of this individual as you see the bullets that should immediately hit seem to hit a small barrier directly in front of them before piercing the barrier and impacting against their side. You can see immediately them spitting out blood on the back of the dragon, as that definitely hurt them a big time.
Oh,
Turn?
yeah. Yeah, I'll say I'm not even a free action. I'm out of time, so it's fine. Good.
Dune, you are up.
Yep, I know I'm frightened, but can I still at least try to do something while I'm running away?
Try.
I'm trying to pull this card.
That is going to be very, very, very difficult with the
Ooh.
situation.
Well,
Ooh.
there's no.
So,
Okay, I guess I'll just leave the children. That's fine.
all I'm saying is it's going to
Got
be very, very difficult to do this.
Do you
So,
know?
if
do
you're
you know
wishing to
Vanna-
do this,
I don't know
Difficult
he's in
how?
there. I don't know he's in there. What
you
do you
do not,
mean?
he does not know he's in there. He does
Okay,
not know he's in
okay.
there.
Like shit.
Fair enough.
At this moment in time, he does not know. So, Dune, you are immediately being surrounded by Boulette and these chain bearers on all sides. You are trying to pull this cart, correct?
No, I'm not.
Okay. What
I'm
are
just
you
gonna
doing?
disengage and run. That's the best I can fucking do. So that's what I'm gonna do. Disengage and run 40 feet. And I have freedom of movement, so no difficult terrain.
Dune, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Sure. There.
Dune, you hear a voice in the back of your head. Why are you running, coward? Feed me! Do you not want a place amongst my ranks? I do not have time for cowards. You flee now, I will never allow it again.
Fine. I can't recall my movement though.
I will say, the moment you start moving away from this fight, you will hear that voice.
Alright, so I can go back to where I was.
I will say you get to hear. You take one step, you hear that voice. But for that, I will take an attack of opportunity
Okay, that's fine.
from that bullet.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage will be an 11.
Misses.
Misses. You hear the voice in the back of your
Yep.
head stopping you, and you feel that boiling in the back of your mind. There's no way you'd step away from this now.
Oh, you're absolutely right. That's right. You're right. He wants blood, he gets blood. First attack on number 3.
Roger.
Natural 20.
Natural 20s.
For, let's see, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23 points of piercing
23
damage, slicing
points.
damage. Slicing damage. And
Slashing down, immediate cackling in the back of your mind. That's more like it! Again!
I will let out a roar as loud as I can, and I am striking again. I am fueled by his own bloodlust at this point. Another natural 20.
20. Beautiful.
For
14 for
16.
16. Lovely.
I think that's all I got, unfortunately. Actually, I'll just gonna all the HP I got. I'm popping a second wind
Okay.
for 7 points of healing on myself.
7 points of healing.
Who
That will
who
be
you
your
attacking?
turn, Dune. He's attack
That's
number
3.
3.
Okay.
Who is looking reasonably bloodied at this point.
And I guess what hearing all those voices, those 2 chain guards will say I'm frothing at the mouth right now. I am actually going insane. I'm going wild.
Gotcha. Tullius, seeing that he is so close to his goal, is going to... Yeah, okay. He is going to, first of all... I need to check something real quick. He needs to do this. I didn't have this spell at the ready, but I should have because he has a spell scroll of it. But here we are. I didn't think he'd have to be dealing with this right now. But here he is. So he's gonna do it. He's running out of options, and he is saying, "Fuck it, we're bowling right now." So, let's see. He is going to. Can he do this? Yes, he can. Okay. He is going to brandish his blade, take out a spell scroll, and burn it in the casting. As you see, his feet immediately gain a ghostly-like effect, as if it is being trailed by silver. And you see him immediately dash forward into a silver-like wind, striking 2, 3, 1, and the 2 bullets.
Oh wow.
Or immediately reappearing into his original space. No, actually, he can choose where he goes from there. He is going to appear directly on top of the caravan. First strike against the chain guard is going to be 26 does hit. So not only does he do this initial damage. Oh no, he just takes this full damage. So chain guard number 2 takes 45 points of force damage.
Oh shit! Really?
Second attack onto number 3. 9 misses. 9 also misses on number 1.
Yes, you suck.
9 also misses on
Bro,
the
reset your
fucking
dice.
bullet.
Dude.
What the
Fuck.
fuck? 14 misses the bullet. Used his big ass fucking spell for shit. Okay, Tullius, you're using all your shit now, and it's starting to turn ridiculous. He's not looking too great. So therefore, he is going to second wind. Which also activates Rallying Cry. He is going to choose up to 3 creatures that he can see. He can see Vannon, he can see Dune within
I'm
60
invisible.
feet. You're invisible? Then never mind, he cannot see you. Wait, you're invisible?
Yep, still have the
He can
great
see you.
invisibility.
He can see you even inside the cavern. So Tullius is there, up. Vrek, you're also in range. If you are able to get temporary hit points, you're able to instead change it to 7 plus his fighter level. So it will be 16 temporary hit points.
Sick.
On who?
Feels good.
On Dune, Tullius, and Vrek.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
You're the only one that
Rallying
he
Cry.
can see within range. Yeah, Rallying
Yeah,
Cry.
yeah. Cool.
And that will be Tullius' turn. Daisy, it is your turn. Professor
How
on
heavy
deck.
does that carriage look?
Pretty heavy.
8 hours can't lift it. Giant
8
owls, dude.
hours could probably lift it. It's just the problem of a dragon.
Yeah.
They don't care. They can avoid the dragon because they're
Fly
built
by.
like that.
Heart
Fly
can't.
by.
You can certainly try.
Okay. Oh boy. If I have the distance, forgot this. I planned the whole thing out. Forgot to check the distance. There is it. There it is. 60 feet. All right. All right. Fuck it. Daisy's moving forward to literally the edge.
Hmm?
Yeah. Then 60 feet away she is going to. Yeah, right. Literally right above the carriage. She's going to summon 8 giant owls, and their command is to lift that bitch up to up here.
Lift it
And-
up to where?
Up here.
To the surface. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 owls immediately sent out. I will
Yep.
go ahead and bring you your tokens.
Yeah, and
They are
obviously,
bigger than that, but I will
yeah,
give you 8 of them.
yeah, and
Have,
that's gonna
have
be the end of my
any
turn.
of you named your owls at this point? I am still curious as to what you guys are going to name your owls.
If we
I think
survive
I
that
named
room.
mine.
We'll get to that at some point. Anyways,
Yep.
let's see. There's your 8 owls.
Okay, perfect. Let me move the turn order so I can place them. So, bam.
Yep.
Bam. 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 Bam.
So,
Bam.
I will say
And then,
with 6,
there.
you'll be able to lift the carriage.
Okay, so
2 extra.
let me move these 2 out of the way. There. There.
Cannon is inside and Tullius is on top.
Tullius is on top of it, yes.
I mean, this is
Alright,
gonna get
then
crazy.
these other 2 will have the pleasure of trying to knock off the rider.
I wouldn't call
Okay.
that necessarily the pleasure of strike.
Okay. The moment that the owls come into range,
Yeah, because these 2 are higher than the rest at the moment.
okay. The moment they come into range, one of them is going to be attacked by a claw. One is going to be attacked by a tail.
The
Even though they
flyby.
have flyby.
Yeah, didn't they have flyby?
Unless it's like a held thing, they do not provoke attack of opportunities.
Once a creature enters the dragon's range, the dragon may use one of its legendary actions to attack the approaching creature.
I
So it is going to send a claw and a tail.
mm-hmm.
So it will use 2 legendary actions to do those attacks.
I want to see its hit dice.
I
Claw
don't.
is going to be a 28
Hits.
for 17 points of slashing damage.
Still alive.
Wow,
Awesome.
that's nuts, actually.
Legend.
Tail will come around the second one for 25
I'll hit.
for 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that one's not alive.
Okay. One owl gets flung aside, sent into a gathering of feathers and leaves. The other one flies forward, getting around the claw as it screeches out in pain, however, still hones in on its target.
Yep. There's their
And they enter initiative, which sadly is just happened.
yeah, I know, right? I'm like, I look at that idea. I'm like, I'm so disappointed in you.
It seems whenever backup happens, it's at the bottom of initiative, as it should be, but it's also the same for me, so it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's unfortunate that your dragon rolled a 1.
Yeah, I'm just like... I want it to be an interesting, like, charge in, but apparently it wants to take its time. Anyways, moving on.
Dragon can do that.
Turn,
So-
So
JC?
what? On
You
their
can do
turn,
that.
they're obviously gonna freaking start.
Yeah, pull. They're gonna start pulling.
Yep.
And you can immediately hear the sound of the voices of the masked individuals inside screeching out, like calling out, like obviously in Infernal. But those that can understand are hearing the obvious calls for parents or mothers, or obvious next of their supposed guardians, kind of like begging for any sort of release or saving at this point. You can basically hear them just like crying at this point. They have no idea what's going on. That is Daisy's turn.
Yep.
Professor, you are up.
Okay, would I be hidden from the Dragon Rider?
You would believe so.
Okay, so if I want to attack him, it'd be a straight roll.
I don't believe you're in range. He is
Am I not?
currently 100 feet up.
Oh.
You are...
Well, maybe.
So you are 40 foot down. just a little out of range, honestly.
Okay.
You would have to move out of your cover to essentially be able to reach him.
Where are we talking? Like, where would I have to move? Roughly?
You would have to move probably maybe 10 feet up or 10 feet out of your current position.
Oh, like I could just like crawl 10 feet up the wall, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that
You're
first.
just out of range,
Okay.
theoretically.
Yeah. I'll do that if I can get a straight roll. The Dragon Rider, and I'm gonna use another Walloping Bolt.
Okay.
Please work. Hey, we hit.
27 does hit.
No inflict wounds, unfortunately, but okay. 11 magical piercing, and then the Walloping Bolt is. I mean, I think it's is it a strength save still, but it's against my save DC essentially.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Hold on. Before. So what's the save for it? I might use something for this.
It's
Okay,
not
give me one
it's
moment.
not the standard save. It's modified.
He wants to know the number,
Yeah.
so he can
Yeah,
use
it
a
sounds like a
portent. Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh,
Yes.
sure, yeah.
Okay, he needs to do this. He does do that. Okay. So that stays. Actually, he needs to roll that.
And in case you missed it, Rob KB is wondering what his save number is because he doesn't know the DC.
It would be so it's 8 plus your dexterity bonus
Plus,
plus proficiency.
Plus proficiency.
that's it. It's not proficiency too.
No, you add proficiency.
No, I mean I don't. Oh, I do. So 8 plus
Yes,
5 plus 4 essentially. So 17.
17. Okay. Okay.
Dan, you gonna do something with that or?
So
Yeah, I'm gonna use a portent of 4.
okay. Just checking something here.
Okay.
Okay. So you fire, shooting in the direction of the rider. However, it's a moment that you see
Oh,
what looks to be an after image of
mirror
one of
image.
the riders suddenly disappear from the side as if the shot had taken it.
A reaction?
Mirror image.
Mirror image.
Oh, so good.
Well, shit.
Trixie.
Well, a form because we only see one rider, right? We don't see 4.
From this distance, you can't really see.
Okay, fair.
He's on the back of a huge dragon.
Fair play. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to climb back down. My 10 feet of movement left. I'm going to get out of sight of everything and bonus action meld into shadow.
Okay.
And I believe, oh, so I'm just gone.
You're
Yeah, I've left
gone.
the
You
field
disappear
as far as anyone's
into the cavern, no longer seen again. You are now the troll.
Narnia. He went to Narnia.
Okay. And then I believe I got a wisdom save coming, correct?
You do. DC 18.
Hey! Oh! There
You
we
are
go,
no
right?
longer frightened.
Hey, okay, I'll take that.
Oh, I
I
didn't
mean,
make my save. I was
I
like,
just assumed I was
Yes,
gonna
go
be
ahead and make your
fighting for a
save.
long time.
Well,
Dune.
before Dune, can I use a Joker for Dune?
Can you do a what?
Can I use one of my Jokers for Dune to pass his save?
Jokers cannot be used on other individuals. They
Okay,
can only
that's
be
what I
used on
wanted.
yourself.
Okay.
Wisdom, Dune, you are still frightened.
You should get you one of them there jokers there, buddy.
I'm trying. Trust me. I'm looking at.
I've never got one either.
Really?
No, huh? That was a little campaign. I do have a inspiration I've been saving for like a year and a half.
That's a joker.
Oh, is it? Okay, I do have a Joker.
No,
Oh no.
inspirations and jokers are different.
Oh, I thought your inspirations were jokers.
Inspirations is a reroll for anyone.
Gotcha.
So you could technically use your inspiration to make someone else roll if you wanted to. However, jokers are individual.
Gotcha.
Sure. Oh, I could use this on someone else if I wanted to.
Yes, you could.
Okay.
Technically,
literally,
you could
like-
have had Dune roll.
Like you can have Dune
The-
re-roll if you want.
But that's your inspiration, and that's
I
very,
mean,
it is very,
literally,
very
like,
different and
you're-
very valuable.
What's your, your plus 0? Yeah, I'm not gonna use it right now.
A base 18. He needs to make a base 18.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
That's hard for me.
That's the problem with barbarians. They don't usually have wisdom. So
Not
Yeah.
usually.
You could roll
so-
stats if you're real good.
It is the troll's turn. He's terrified, but he's still going to try and subdue his boulette. The other two are extremely confused as to why exactly they're smaller. However, they are completely fine with being alive, therefore they are down to follow the much larger leader. So he's going to make his attacks with disadvantage. These guys are going to make their attacks normally. Central with disadvantage. Phew.
That's still really good.
Decent. So it hits 9 points of damage onto the boulette. That will be a second attack and third attack on the boulette. Non-lethal, because they want to try and keep these things alive. 16. Misses. Oh, they technically have this with disadvantage anyways, because they're in direct sunlight still.
That's fair.
13 also misses. The other ones also have disadvantage because they're in direct sunlight. 10 misses. 13 misses. Oh wait, why am I rolling multiple bites? 12 misses. Nat 1.
Let's see. Can he get Can he get 3 wishes?
99!
All right.
Oh my gosh!
Well, I wanted to
Okay.
take my last turn.
So,
I had to say
Um,
something. I had to say something.
So, I'm gonna just make this very quick because I already know what his wish would be. First of all, let's see if this is gonna happen. Actually, fuck it, he's just gonna make these happen. He's gonna be bigger again, but he's actually gonna be bigger than the other guy.
That's so petty.
This
That
guy is gonna
petty.
be smaller. And he wishes that this bullet that is currently
No.
attacking him is no longer attacking him.
Hold on. Is he afraid of the dragon? Come on,
No.
why is the dragon not being gone a wish?
Because he doesn't care for the dragon.
What a fool!
Damn it, man.
That's the
Bro,
problem.
that's stupid.
Hold
They're
on.
trolls. They're-
Hold on. I will roll an intelligence check.
These are kind of like
If it
Olive's
is-
wishes right here. Like she had
If
not
this
a good
is
intelligence.
higher than a 12, I will allow him to try and remove the dragon.
Hey.
Hey, go, baby!
Okay, so he's
Hey.
going to wish to try and remove the dragon.
Because, like, I'm sorry,
Um,
everyone's scared of the dragon. How is he not scared of the dragon?
He's just like, no, I want to be bigger and want to be leader of this tribe, so therefore I am the biggest troll. I also want a pet. Oh wait, dragon? Actually, hold on. With that intelligence,
Dragon?
It makes the dragon its pet.
yes.
Can't get 50K now, though.
No way.
So,
Oh, if he removed the dragon, the rider would have fallen 100 feet because the dragon just
so
disappears.
it is going to wish for the dragon to be its pet.
Even better.
And the dragon looks down, looks at the troll, looks at the rider on his back, and just like, who the fuck are you and why are you on my back? That's my master down there.
Nice.
No way. No way.
So that happened.
What is
Ride
this
the dragon.
game, bro?
What is
This
this
is why
encounter?
D&D is the
Wild
best.
fight.
Welcome to the dice rolls of chaotic fumble dice, baby.
Yeah.
Is the dragon big enough for the troll to ride it?
Oh yeah.
They're
Oh,
about to find out.
actually no. They're actually yeah. They're the
What
same
was the name?
size. Yeah.
Disadvantage?
Oh
Yes,
my
they're the same size.
God.
So yeah,
So,
you can ride it. Oh my gosh, the
The
flying
smaller troll fails.
sand troll of
will
the
make the
north.
attack. And at this point, they need to make Constitution saves because they are now in direct sunlight. The smaller one, 10. This one is
How did
blind.
this gonna happen?
The,
Oh my
smaller
gosh.
one- the one that was big and was shrunk is now blind. The big one, I swear, 22. He is not blind. The smaller one, next to him, is not blind. Oh my god, what
I
is
don't know
this
this game.
fucking ambush?
I don't know.
That's an ambush. That's
No, I think an ambush is the
This
opposite
is
of what
worth
it
the
is.
3 sessions of planning.
There you go.
So I'm
It's
just
just
throwing this out there. I have stopped making my second back or my backup character because now I don't know anymore what's gonna happen.
Yep.
I don't
This
either.
is fumble rolls, baby. I love this fucking table. So that is their turn. Vrek. It is your turn.
I have to
I can't
ask
believe
the
it.
unfortunate question. Do we have any idea the dragon turned?
No.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. Back to the plan. All right. So Vrek is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, use his movement speed to go there. These owls, which ones are ground level? Trying to do the
The
wagon?
one's
The
next
six.
to Tullius.
The
So
six.
one's here next to Tullius. This one here is currently airbound and fighting the back of the dragon.
So then
It's like the wrong those ones.
no, I don't want that because he is not in corner. He's not in center. So
Oh, right. I just need to do that.
was
Carry
that
on.
Dune, Tullius, those 2 owls, I think, are in range. Show we bonus
Yes.
action.
Okay.
And 1d8 + 5. 7 points of temporary hit points if you don't have any. So those 2 owls, I believe, would have it. Okay, so action, that's movement. Action is, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can I see the rider from here? I am 50 feet up now. So he's 50 feet above,
Roll me a perception check,
but
please.
at an angle. Roll you a perception. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna add 5 to it because this one's kind of important.
Even though he has a significant amount of cover, you can see what looks to be 2 significant images of the rider riding on the back of the dragon.
All right, I'm going to. Oh, well, yeah, because I don't know the dragon's turned. So, Harry was shooting him. Daisy's over there. Professor disappeared. Dunes has his
Gone.
hand full.
To the ether.
What's the smart move? Does the rider look ranged or melee with that
You
perception? Could I
cannot
tell any
see.
weapons?
No, you cannot. His hands are currently covered, seemingly holding on to the reins. You can see that he is brandishing some form of small weapon in his hands. You're not
Mhm.
entirely sure if it is some form of dagger or some form of wand. However, it is small in it and seems to be held in one single hand.
Okay. So I am. Does it have to be land? Yes, surface. Darn. That changes stuff. Sorry. I might actually use my timer here.
You are currently at 2 minutes.
Thank you.
90 seconds.
Screw it. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm going to take one of my teleportation pads, and it is going to disappear from my hand and reappear on him. And I'm going to try and force matter deconstruct him to the ground, which is a vortex warp.
Another creature you can see within range.
90 feet.
Target must be within. Okay, Constitution saving throw. Target can choose to fail is teleported to an occupied space of your choice that you can see within range.
90 feet.
90 feet.
And since
Just within range.
I'm 50 feet up, he's 50 feet above me. The ground is 50 feet below me.
Yeah, you are within range.
Yep. So Constitution 18.
Constitution 18.
Yes,
Oof.
sir.
Okay. This is a magical effect.
I mean, we still have Vanon's portent if possible.
I don't know if I used it or not with the TBs.
I was going to do this on the dragon and teleport the dragon so the rider falls, but this is more fun. Or less fun, but more useful.
Let's see. What is the range of this? Damn. Okay. So he needs to make a con save. Gotcha.
Yep, Con 18.
Con 18. With advantage.
Actually, I don't.
Does not succeed.
Boom. I'm going to put him right here.
Okay. Warped away from the back of the dragon is suddenly warped down into the center of the madness.
I
You
love
see
that
them
spell.
stop for a moment, look down on the ground, look up at their dragon, look around for a moment, and clearly they are not prepared for this particular action.
Who's the boss now, bitch?
He don't fucked around.
I love
It's
artificers. They're so
That will
fun.
be your turn.
Oh, that is everything I got.
Dragon Queen
Oh.
Initiate Gruvara.
I forgot to use my reaction before my turn.
You did.
Can I?
So.
No? Okay.
I
I know I
sorry.
messed up. The wish is through me, sorry. I was just going to
Okay.
shocking grasp this bullet because the cat's still there. Or, yeah, cat's still
They
there.
are going to.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they can't really do much, can they?
Nope.
Okay.
Take a rider off his mount. They get confused.
Well, that was one thing, but it's also the fact that they are not wanting to be on the ground so much right now, especially in the middle of this madness. So,
You should
Really?
get closer to me though. It's fine.
You mean you
We'll go.
don't want to be standing in the explosion crater surrounded by owls and dead bodies?
In the middle of a ravine? Yeah.
she is going to.
crazy.
She's gonna judge her options here.
Well, she doesn't know her dragon's been taken over.
No, but she also knows that she is unable to control it at this moment in time,
Ooh.
since she has just tried to do so.
Well, wouldn't that be an action?
No, for her
It's
it is not.
it's a boss. It's a legendary. What do you mean, bro?
I don't know.
Seems pretty sus to me, bro.
16.
Can't believe that worked.
Realizes
I
it
thought it was
no
going to have a
longer
legendary
has
resistance. I'm not going to lie.
control-
It's awesome though.
No longer has control of its dragon. No longer has the ability to have the advantage over superior numbers. Therefore, it is going to take out a spell scroll
Bull.
and
Something.
will cast spell.
Cast spell, keyword. Anybody?
Yep.
Cast spell?
Counter spell.
Counterspell. What
Thank you.
level?
Let's go with 5.
Nice.
Five?
Good call. Good call. Shut him down. Shut his ass down.
Please.
I have one level 5 spell I can only do that with, so.
That's all that matters.
Go ahead and make me a roll, please.
At 5?
Type.
Holy cow.
Arcana?
Any chance you could-
No. This will be. What is your spellcasting modifier?
Plus one, right?
Plus
No.
5.
On intelligence, wisdom,
Yeah.
charisma.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Make me intelligence roll, please. 15. Spell activates, and he is bamfed out.
Unimportant. Damn. I thought you had important.
It's a reaction.
Important wouldn't. Important
Oh,
would not
is
be
it?
reacted. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So if he countered, he can't do it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Damn. I thought for
it
sure,
is
like,
what
I
it
was like,
is.
oh, he's going to important this. It's going to go through for sure. I have it.
Coward.
I mean, I put him in a zero-sum situation, to be honest.
Yes, you did. You
Okay, yeah.
removed one of his major benefits. He is not supposed to be in the center of the clusterfuck.
Yeah.
And his only other option, as ordered to do so,
Mhm.
is to get the fuck out.
Don't forget his pet is now someone else.
Can I, since I'm proficient,
That's the thing, is he's ordered if he has no longer has command of his dragon to essentially get out, and the thing can be tracked later. But that's the situation. So he is out.
can I tell what spell that was?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Sure.
I will allow Vannon to do this also, since this is an Arcana-based spell.
I've already used my reaction, so I can't buff it.
Yep, never mind.
Vrek, you have heard multiple times of high casting magics,
Oh, of course.
especially practitioned spellcasters that would allow the form of teleportation.
Yeah, straight teleport. Okay. Yeah, that's powerful.
Usually high
Especially on a
practitioned
scroll.
spellcasters, and especially major individuals that practition in the arcane ways, those of high importance usually have teleportation scrolls on them to ensure a safe return to their possible home.
Alright. I
You
was hoping it
believe
was
that
like
he
Misty
is nothing
Step or
more than a possible scout. And he was sent to essentially take care of any business with his dragon
Mhm.
and then get out. If he was to lose his dragon, he's getting out either case. So, since we are currently realizing the situation at hand, I will go ahead and say for now, we are going to stop this session since we have already passed the time. We will continue the session at this moment in time. Holy shit, guys.
Yeah.
Bro, this is going everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Can I
Sure.
telepathically tell all our friends that that I know he teleported away from here, so they're not looking for him?
Yes.
Okay. I'll make that
So
public
everyone is
knowledge.
now well aware at this moment in time of the combat that the rider is out of combat and is no longer in the area. He is not invisible. He teleported out. Therefore, you have essentially a few remaining members of this caravan still fighting, as well as some wild bullets and possible allies of the trolls that now have a dragon on their side. Something to keep in mind.
I love
That
playing
will be
support
session
classes.
tonight.
They're so fun.
And that will be one hell of a fucking time. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, that was a pretty good fight. And we're at round 4, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, turn count 12.
Round
or-
4, ending the end of round 4 here.
Oh,
Yeah.
so this is round 4. Okay, cool. I need to keep track of that.
I'm pretty sure I may have missed a couple, but like
We are getting to the end of round 4, and holy fuck. Like that first blast.
Yeah.
you guys did numbers with the initial carpet bomb, but everything following up has been pretty fucking nice. Things have been falling pretty well for you guys so far. Granted, there's been a few rough hits all around. Some people aren't exactly in the on top shape, but given the situation, I'd say you guys have been doing pretty fucking well.
Can I just say that I am barely even hurt? And it's insane how I'm barely even hurt.
Aren't you glad you get bonus hit points every turn?
Yes.
On a
And disadvantage
barbarian,
every attack.
it's disgusting.
And plus, you have the displacer cloak, so it's like
Yeah.
you're not
Yeah.
even getting hit sometimes.
And I even have a tail in case it does hit me. I can
He
try and
doesn't
block
get
it.
hit. If he does get hit, he takes half damage. If he takes half damage, he has temporary hit points. Like, gotta keep doing up.
Yeah, no, like right now, I think this is like the best frontline combination we could ever have.
I just want to
As
put
long
this
as
out
they all
there.
focus on him.
I got attacked by a wild animal and almost died.
Bro, you got fucked. Okay, like,
Yeah,
that was
did.
insane.
To be honest, it looks like a wolf, and wolves eat rabbits, so it makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would
Fair
help you,
enough.
but I can't see. You're 50 feet above me. That's
Bro,
what
We blew up
Daisy's
the whole
for.
convoy. We took out 80% of his interim caravan. We fucking befriended a troll befriended a dragon. We shot a dragon rider to submission. Harry died to a fucking wild animal.
Harry's playing Oregon Trail over there.
bro, still keeps eating popcorn. Like, shit, that's nature right there.
He's just eating popcorn.
Damn, nature!
Damn,
you're
nature,
scary.
you're scary.
Wait, I'm nature.
It's just the thought that there's this giant battle going on with this dragon and everything's just going to chaos. And then the
Everyone's
side Harry's getting chased by like a wolf
Bro.
thing.
And all it took was one dumbass with a spell scroll.
Yeah.
Because
No
imagine how
kidding.
different this whole thing would have been had the bullets just gone in on the freaking paladins, dude.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, that fucking wish by the troll was huge
Oh, yeah.
for saving his fucking
yeah.
family.
Yeah.
Just for note, the bullet that went into the cave, that was not going to be pretty if you went in there.
Yeah.
Tullius would have been happy.
Tullius
That's
would have
for
been
sure.
delighted, but that would have been a brutal fucking situation.
Yeah, I don't know. That would have been like graphic, dude.
Because I'm going to go ahead and just tell you guys what happened. He cast Enemies Abound on
Yep.
all of the bullets.
Yeah.
And the spell scroll was a high enough level for multiple creatures to be affected.
Sure.
Olive had
I mean,
that spell.
If when you were in the right position, they could still attack the paladins, right? If they're the closest target.
Technically.